Hello, hello, one and all, welcome, welcome once again. It is time. It is time to finish off the Pokemon Violet. Last time we explored Area Zero, we dealt with the time machine, and various shenanigans ensued. So for now, we're just gonna kind of get right on in and start going after the gym leaders again. I need that. Was trying a demo a couple of days ago. That was going pretty well. I'll do a little bit of shenaniganery before folks come on in. Delta, welcome. Hello. I'm just going to let some folks all trickle in before we get fully invested in the rematch against the gym leaders. What was I doing over here? All right, I was looking at... I was having a look at some raid stuff, so... I guess while we're here, might as well just do a quick little raid while people show up. Oh my goodness. Level 3 raid. Alright, I'll just fuck him up. Hope you're doing well today, Delta. Delelele whoop, indeed. You're super hyped for this. Excellent. That's what we like to hear. We like it when people are hyped. Oh my god. Do I have a Cricketune? I don't know if I have a Cricketune. Let's just, get in the ball. Boop. Pokeball, go. Okay. That was a good little bit of time waster. Well, I didn't have one. Perfect. It's always nice to have something in the box. You know what? I don't even think I have a Gyarados. I don't even know if I have an Ice Cube for sure, but I definitely know I don't have a Gyarados. Ah, level 50, are you? Well, that's great. There's a place where they hold Cricketune Cry contests in the Pokemon universe. I gotta tell you, when I was playing Pokemon Arceus, and the Cricketune showed up, and the word Delelelelele woo was typed out, I was very happy. Here we go. Ice Cube. Do I have you? I do have an Ice Cube. Nothing but Delelele woo. Delelele woo until the sun goes down. What's over here? Are you just a... Oh, it's a Wug Trio, obviously. Are you shiny? What is up with you? Fucking... I don't want to fight you. Get out of here, Floatzel. Nope, nope, not that one. Fuck sakes! All I want to do is fight this Wug Trio, and because I'm pretty sure it's shiny. Unless I'm insane. Come on. For fuck's sakes. It's not shiny, just terrestrialized. Okay. That's fine. Just because, you know, it's different color from the Wiglets. Shiny Wugtrio is blue. Okay. Well. Fuck 'em. It's Earth type. Ground type. Yeah, alright. Becker. Behold a Doug trio, basically. That is kind of stupid. How dare you? You must remain. I love how noodly Wugtrio is. It's pretty good that Wugtrio is so noodly. It's true. Well, I didn't even have it. Alright, makes life easier. See, there was a purpose. You know, here's a good question. I've never gotten a Kilowattrel. Here, life is good. There's purpose to everything. Dual wing beat. Oh. That would have been dangerous, except you were shit. You fool. Stay in the ball. Good. Now that that's all taken care of, Kilowattrel is the best regional electric bird in this entire generation. That's a very, very specific. Hardly any oil in its feathers, so it's a poor swimmer. Interesting. Alright, now that we are done with all of that shenaniganery, let's head to Montenevera, and... well, we're gonna take on... Rhyme, who I figured out is Time's sister, which is cool. Nya 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 nya. I can see us whenever. Yeah, will do. Where am I going? This way. Yeah, that is exactly right. Time used to be the gym leader here before she decided to focus being on teacher. And Time is a rock-type gym leader, basically. And since we're going up against ghosts, who shall I lead with for ghosts? Lead with cilantro against ghosts, honestly. Hello there. Well, if it isn't my little challenger, Iggy. Oh yeah, it's doubles! What brings you back here, baby? Finally ready for that rap battle? Yeah, rap battle sounds great! So you're a champion rank comedian too. So instead of her, I get you. She's a rookie champion instead of coming out here herself. Doesn't she know who I am? Sorry I got heated there. Don't worry though, you aren't the one who struck a nerve. Oh well. I guess I was just thinking I'd like to see you again anyhow. Guess this is just how fate is. If we're doing this, let's do it. Ready to show me how strong all those adventures made you? Yeah. Now that's the spirit. Come on, let's put on a killer show. It feels like just yesterday that you were here for your gym test. Now you're all champion up and doing errands for La Primera herself. Tell you something, you get to be my age, time starts passing you by fast. But that sentimental style's not worth my while. Time to kick a rhyme, hit the flow, let's go. Up spirits burning, yearning to get this battle churning, you best be ready to begin. Our little champion is coming into her own. Come on, baby, rattle me down to the bone. Fucking love rhyme. Definitely my favorite gym leader in ages. Bayonet and Mimikyu. Come on, rookie, show me you deserve to be called a champion. Ooh, critical hit. Well done. Good job, cilantro. Goodbye, disguise. Owie. Hello, Houndstone. Love that funky sound. Good job. I got Mimikyu. Hello, Toxtricity. And a Spiritomb. Interesting. Get rid of that weakness. Time for terrestrialization. This ghostly change will turn your highs to lows, the brightest light casts dark shadows. Nice job, Cilantro, with the critical hit. Beautiful. You're cool, my friend. You move my soul. She's great. Wasn't expecting you to rattle me that much. You caught me off guard just like Shadow Sneak. Sorry for calling you a rookie. Hope we're good. I just wanted to prove the strength of ghost types to Gita, but I guess I got carried away. You're the real deal, my friend. I can guarantee that. From here on out, Rhyme's got your back. If you run into any Vexen trainers or Hex inspectors, you just give me a call. You go enjoy this big wide world to the fullest, you hear me? Later, baby! I love her hair. It's incredible. I love it. Alright then, where to next? May as well head here. Get the grass. 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 Get the grass. The fuck was that? The return of Truly Wudo. Oh shit. Oh, thank you for charging up my Terra Orb. Always useful. Okay. So, I said that I was probably going to pull out the spikes and stuff. You must touch the grass, you have the strength to do so. Of course I do. And the only issue is there's snow in the way out over where I am. I said I was going to pull the spikes, but I never ended up actually doing that. Avant-garde! So, we'll be picking some spikes out in this stream, too. You are Iggy. No, you are the artist Iggy Guard. It's the champion, actually. That is of no consequence. Each time I recall our artistic battle, I find myself wishing to face you again. I'm so very glad you're here. Praise Mother Nature. I had planned to meet with the top champion today, but I have just now cancelled that plan. Shall we instead talk of art together? Sure. What? You came the top champion instead? Well, I cannot be bothered by that. I don't care what the reason is. If we can make a masterpiece together once more, then fine! Are you ready to open a door to the world of art? Yep. Avant-garde. Very well then, let us head to my studio. Are you gonna jump off of the windmill again? Behold the sight of the windmill! Catches the wind that blows across Paldea and slowly yet powerfully spins ever on. My leaping down from that windmill to appear before those who would challenge my gym lends an added depth to our battles. I see. I knew you'd understand my reasoning. I believe I can spare my legs today, as we are sure to create my greatest masterpiece yet. Even though I do not alight from above. But I digress, we are both artists, are we not? We have no further use for words now. I assume you are ready. Let our collaborative work of art begin! Thanks, Brassius. Elegant. Let us ponder the art we will create together. Ba-bam! Tsarina! Keep it. Good luck trying to stomp me or whatever. I'm a ghost-type Pokemon. Once again, Bitterblade. Breloom. Once again, I am a ghost type. Your fighting type is of no use. Fucking love Breloom. Did the best. Arboliva. No, I don't want to switch out. What am I doing? Give him the smack. Seed Sower. How many gym matches, rematches are left after this one? Not many. Oh, here comes Sudowoodo. This work's concept is in the deep-rooting nature of plants, and briar's thorns are not easily removed. Truly Wudo Part 2! You honestly cannot remember how many gym rematches are left after this. Oh, freaking sturdy. Grow, I say! Heed my wishes and grow! Trailblaze. Uh-oh, you got faster. Kill him again. Hello, Gato! Welcome! The only thing that you missed was, what's the word I'm looking for? We did the Ghost Gym. And there will definitely be time for a rematch with someone else once the gym rematches are done. If you want a round 2, I will happily give it to you. There's no better time than live on stream. It's true, and, you know, pretty sure that there wasn't going to be a whole lot of, the full time. Probably weren't going to be able to last through the whole time until, 8:30 my time with our, what was left in the game, so that works. Seeing you in the midst of battle, you are like a uniquely gradient, subtly changing hues. Righteous and yet gentle, such contrast, I like the words to express it. My hat goes off to you. My battles with you are truly a gift. Each time I am made to remember how I felt so long ago when I first ventured into this world of art. I almost forgot. You were here for the gym inspection in the top champion stead, correct? Well, that's of no consequence. Report on my gym as you see fit. My inspiration is overflowing as if drawn from a bottomless well. I'll begin on a new piece at once. You must excuse me. Farewell. Alright, let's see here. We've got Electric. We've got Bug and Psychic. And that's it. Just 3 of them. Heal my Pokemon! This guy's gonna be great. Gal, actually, because that's how words work. Primera, your eyeballs are mine, caught in my electroweb. What's it? I don't know. Hello, hello, hola, ciao and bonjour. Wait, you aren't Gita. She sent me instead. Say, what? You just became champion, you're already helping out La Primera? Oh wait, did you see the Violet book in the school's library and the sealed Pokemon? Not yet! So I guess I should take a look at that. Aren't you like just doing your team just like yesterday? You're really kicking butt out here. Wait, so basically you're telling me that this is the perfect time for us to collab? I can see it now, I'll be more popular than ever, yeah. Alright, I'm picking up what you're putting down, friendo. Since you're here to do the inspection for Gita, I'm gonna give you a show you'll never forget. And I don't know about you, but I think it's time we got down to it. What do you say? Yes. Off we go to Battle Land. Hello, Resto. Welcome. It's the stream within a stream. Hello, hello, hola, ciao and bonjour, welcome to the Iono Zone. It's me, Iono. And today's guest is our brand spanking newest champion, Iggy. You've gone viral among the gym leaders. You're all we're talking about recently. I remember your gym test and now it was shocking. The stream's gonna trend like crazy. Can't wait to see the viewer numbers go up, up, up. Alright, here we go. Got that camera set up just how I like it. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to get this battle started. We call this stream Gym Leader Iono battles like you've never seen before. Hello, Kilowattrel. Time to put on my serious face, eyes wide open like a Magnemite so you don't miss a thing. Hurricane. Alright then. Oh, confusion! Look at the Sprigatito in the background! Posture check. Electrode. Population bomb. Critical hit. Hell yeah. Aw, dang. Just tidy up real fast. Oh, that doesn't clean up terrain. All right, then. Not very effective, but it didn't need to be. Belly Bolt. We're gonna keep on in. Population Bomb, go! Oh, uh-oh, it's being charged with power constantly by these attacks. Iggy expects Tiny Mice to plant artificial grass for a mid-battle. I just assumed that Tidy Up would get rid of the ground effect is all, that's all. Oh, good. Fuck off, Belly Bolt. Eat me. Pokemon was hit 6 times. Belly Bolt fainted. Luxray, we'll keep on. Poor Avocado Frog, yeah. Four, 5, 6, 7. Booyah! No one can defeat the Gorals. Miss Magius. Hey, quit hogging the limelight. Let me shine a bit, yo. Well, my voice is practically pubescent. Hello there. Come forth, shiny little light bulb. Be the invention that leads me to victory. Bzzz. You fool! If you had simply not terrestrialized your Pokemon, everything would have worked out better than expected for you. Population Bomb, go! 1, 2, critical hit. 3, 4. Oh, get fucked. Well done, Gorals. Our spanking newest champion is hot stuff. You're goddamn right. Aw, man, I'm not super happy about losing, you know, but... Look at those viewer numbers! The Iono Zone's on a roll today. I'm on Cloud 9. No, Cloud 10! Having someone as popular as you on my stream was a great idea. I'm trending like the internet's mad at me. We should collab like this regularly. Don't go appearing on any other channels, though. Uh-oh. You're already on my stream. Alright, I know about you, but I'm done. Tell Lapimira what a sensation I was, okay? I was a mine caught in my electro whip. Who's a what's it? I know. Signing off. Being on Cloud 9 basically just means you're feeling on the top of the world. Like, you feel great. Don't go showing up on any other channels now. I've been streaming this whole time. How'd you never notice the cameras, Iono? Listen. She's one of them millennials focused on her own thing, her own phone, not anyone else's phones. Wonder where the term came from. I don't know where that term came from, honestly. Where are we heading to? We want to deal with... Alfrenada. The one I like the least. Think it's an old euphemism for going to heaven? Possibly. Heal my Pokemon. That's a sound outside. My goodness, I hope that's not transmitting. Cilantro, you're up front. Oh my goodness. It's very loud. I'm gonna have a look-see. I want to see if this is a high-level raid or not. It is not. Oh, this isn't Iggy. It's been too long. Your beauty has become even more refined since the last time we met. Oh, accepting compliments with grace, I see. How wonderful. I hope you remain that way. So you're here in place of Gita, are you? Just between you and me, I'm not exactly her biggest fan. That bewitching aura of hers overlaps too much with my own style, so it may be for the best if she sent someone else for a job. With you, I feel like I can really give this battle all I've got. Are you ready to pursue some quintessential beauty together? Yes, I'm ready. Oh, wonderful. Let's head to the battle court. Ah, the rush of exhilaration before a battle. Every cell in my body is humming with excitement. Having a totally amazing opponent such as yourself makes the feeling even more powerful. You know what? I'm really happy right now. The diamond in the rough that I helped to polish is now sparkling as bright as the finest of gems. Seeing others working so hard allows me to work hard myself and never shed a tear. Sadness is not my vocabulary after all. The closest emotion I allow is the beauty of surprise. Allow me to teach you how to do a true emotional spectrum practice. Oh, that actually hit the button. Oops. Even during official business, she's promoting her scam workout. It's true. Oops. Night slash. Goodbye. Gallade. Bye-bye. Au revoir. Flower trick. Tulip is getting fired if I have any say in it. Oh yeah, like, I'm definitely gonna be like, Tulip's not the best. At the end of this, when she's like, who's your favorite, who's your least favorite? Espathra, keep in the Pokemon. Listen, the basic fact of the matter is, I have continued to one-shot every single person I've been up against. Or, like, 6-0 of them. So... gorgeous. I'm shook and not in a good way. Unpleasant surprises are not good for my skin. I hate you, Tulip. I don't even know why I bothered to do this. I know she's just going to become a psychic type. Critical hit, nicely. This game got so many things right. Tulip is not one of them. You are correct. A shocking glow up, to be sure. You're the total package. I expected no less. Beauty, strength, you've got it all. You know, in my line of work, people who lack talent in one way or the other often fade away quickly, and never to be heard of again. Met with all kinds of setbacks, they fall into corruption in their despair and even end up more miserable than the mundane do. Tulip, you're terrible. Uh-oh. Okay, that was weird. My connection dipped down to red for a second there. Is everything okay? It would be better for those people if they never even had the slightest bit of talent to begin with. Tulip, you're the fucking worst! You see me. Excellent. Excellent. I will allow this because I agree. Fair call, Automod, perhaps, but, we're talking about a video game character. Alright. Now we're doing with the bug. Normally bash out 'em up, but that's good, because if you're saying that to a streamer, it would be very bad. Certainly true. Flying over here. Flying over here. Brrr. Why can't Tulip be more like Larry? Everyone loves Larry. It's true. Okay, let's see. Bug type. Man, I've just been using 2 Pokemon to go through this entire group of gym leaders. Hello there, my name's Katie. I'm the owner of Patisserie Soapberry. Oh, the new champion everyone's talking about? Is that actually you, sweetie? It sure is. Hooray, I guess correctly. Suppose that makes sense, though. You sure were strong. You already looked like you were enjoying yourself when you tried my sweet treats, too. People like that always have great potential. So you're on an errand for the top champion, are you? I completely forgotten that you were supposed to be going around for inspections. Thankfully, I just happened to be here today to give cakes to my staff. Phew, lucky me. I'm upset you can't buy your pastries. They look so tasty. It's true. Okay, Miss Bug Lady. Did your Teddy Ursa evolve into an Ursa ring? I think that's probably what happened. It's my theory. Apparently, Cloud 9 represents the 7th heaven, Cumulonimbus, the greatest cloud, and extreme joy. Well, hot damn. That sure is a mystery that we didn't expect to get solved, but there it is. I remember your olive rowing prowess very well. You had such vigor, it was almost as if you had terrestrialized into a fighting type yourself. How many gyms had you been to when you first came here to mine? Was it your first? The Cortondo Gym is very close to the academy, so many young trainers just starting out like to come here first. With that in mind, La Premiere asked me to go soft on trainers, like a nice sponge cake. I feel sad for my sweet little bugs though, since that means they quite often lose their battles. But opportunities like this get me excited because I can finally show my true skill. Allow me to knead you into submission. Oh, I'm very sorry. Like, honest and truly, I feel very upset that I'm the person that you get to go all out against. Yep, low kicks. Bug fighting type. Don't expect me to defeat today. And don't cry when you taste bitter defeat. Ooh, sucker punch. Low Kicks is a Pokemon that upsets me because it has an alternate mode and we just don't get to see it. Excuse me? What's its alternate mode? Oratress. Sturdy. Low Kick can use the legs on his back to go into showdown mode. I see. Heracross. Bitter Blade, go! We never see Showdown Mode in game. It's apparently is very strong, can only hold the form for a limited time. This sounds like it's just some bullshit. Not like, you know, the bullshit that's like, when this Pokemon uses its firepower, it's harder than the surface of the sun. The seventh heaven itself is like extreme joy and daydreaming-like state, bliss, elation, happiness. Cumulonimbus is the biggest, tallest floating cloud. Yes. Perseverance is important for bug types. It's time to leap toward victory. Hello, Ursaring. I knew it! It's mentioned in the Pokédex. It's described as a different form of fighting. Now, I believe it's in the Pokédex, but I also believe that is the bullshit things that are in the Pokédex. Because the Pokédex is full of bullshit. Durant uses steel to protect itself from heat more. Well, that would be terrible, wouldn't it? Considering that makes it doubly resistant. It should be using rocks, not steel, to become more resistant to heat more. Excuse me, Moon? Was there a reason you decided to jump all the way over there? Someone clip the Moon, please. The Moon was just like, oh shit, I'm late. Oh, Kofu is your culinary teacher. The trainers complained that the Cortando Gym is suddenly more difficult. I'll just tell them, fuck off. Okay, the Moon just kind of rocketed from the right of the screen to the left, is what happened. At the very end of the battle. Ro-do-do-do, it's the motherfucking D-double-G. Am I speaking to Champion Iggy? This is Gita. How's your inspection of the gyms going? I'm done with them all. Done a wonderful job, thank you. I was informed by each of the gym leaders that you stopped by to see them. And I knew giving you this task was the right decision, Champion Iggy. All of them seemed quite happy for the opportunity to battle you. Now I'd like to see the inspection report from you in person. Join me at the academy in the entrance hall. I will be waiting for you there. Off we go. Flying there. Okay, let's go talk to La Primera. Okay, something about a purple book over here. There's a green book. Or is this not the library? I missed it. Other side of the hall. Purple. Hey. It's the violet book, the mysterious purple tome. Do you want to read it? Yes. What would you like to read? Mysterious plates. During our descent into Area Zero, we came across a buried metal plate inscribed with a strange symbol. We attempted to shave off a piece of the plate, but failed even making a scratch. Even determining the nature of the metal seems beyond modern science. We know not why the inscription was made, let alone how. Great Crater of Paldea. A photograph from the survey team's point of ingress to the crater, which is visible in the background. Luck favored us in fine weather, making for a smooth outset, but clouds obscured the crater's distant depths. Now where the treasure of legend is said to lie. Onward and downward. Within the Great Crater of Paldea lies the mysterious Area Zero, a place to such landscapes, such as plant life and such Pokemon as we have never seen. It is inhospitable to human life, and as such, I suspect something altogether unknown to humankind sleeps in its depths. Oh, Luxio. A photograph of a spot where the survey team rested on day 2 of the expedition. Notice the strange symbols inscribed in the ground here. Were they left by explorers in the time of the Paldean Empire, or could they be older still? Regardless, they seemed as if they must hold some meaning. Imagine Poke changes between Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet has a mishmash of legendary dog trio. Violet has the legendary deers. That could be interesting. Cartograph. Ledges form a spiral down the inner walls of Area Zero, offering a path of descent. Vegetation and sources of water here as well. Legends tell that precious stones or wondrous fruits have long slept in Area Zero's depths, protected by some manner of guardian. Pokemon of Area Zero. Surprisingly, the Pokemon species we observed in the upper strata of Area Zero seemed little different from those seen outside the crater. Now and then we heard unfamiliar cries from the lower strata. Flamigo. Oh, look at the Pawmot! Monsters of Area Zero. As we began our descent into Area Zero, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon. Though we wondered if these compact, cruel beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. A member of the survey team captured this photograph by chance. I noticed a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan, yet differences such as its texture and the way it moves suggest it is biologically separate. Say nothing of its treads of iron. Herba Mystica. Area Zero was home to wondrous herbs that instantly impart vigor when eaten. We dubbed them dankest herbs and attempted to grow some in areas around Paldea. However, before we could harvest, the herbs were eaten by Pokemon, which grew large and strong. We call these Titan Pokemon. Legendary treasure. Countless days into our descent, We reach at last the very depths of the great crater. There we found a cave with formations of gemstone, shining blindingly bright as far as we could see. Perhaps the strange light itself is the guardian said to watch over some treasure deep within the crater. An imagined Pokemon. A drawing of a fantastical Pokemon as envisioned by a sketch artist. Compactness and cruelty of the strange Pokemon that dwell in Area Zero's lower reaches tickled this artist's imagination, prompting this sketch of what the other species that inhabit these depths might look like. Actually, you know what, let's have a better look at it. Yeah, it's got a little bit of Cobalions, like, big ruff. It's got... Yeah, it's a combination of all three of them. And I'm getting a little bit of vibes from... what am I looking at? What am I calling it? Dialga and Palkia there, just with, like... the little fringe at the back there. It's everyone except for Keldeo. Yes. A phantom memory. Oh, shit! Sangria, thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome, everybody. Big shout out to Sangria. It's the snake party. Snakes, and it's full. Everything is full of snakes. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Shout out. Spell things right, god damn you. Oh, thank you for the follow! Snakes do make everything better. Shout out to Sangria. I hope you had fun with The World Ends With You. It's one of my favorite games of all time, so I hope you have fun with that. I'm gonna definitely pick your brain on how you managed to play that game co-op, because I want to do that with Jay. Maybe not on stream, but definitely play it with Jay at some point. And yeah, it's much better to play the original version, I think, than these ports. But hello, we're in Pokemon Violet. We're finishing off our explorations into this game. Everyone, make sure you go follow Sangria Snake. Sangria is good beans. And is friends with the Gorals, of whom Goral Stream Team is named after. And just does all kinds of great stuff. You're also on Twitter and do your announcement stuff on there, right? Or have you moved on to Mastodon and other social medias? Pimp yourself out. Please do. And a phantom memory. We're just reading through this Violet book here, which has some... looks to be lots of spoilers, so you gotta bounce. Good luck, stay safe, stay strong and soft. Yes, sorry, Trip. When were you made a VIP? A while ago, probably. I assume Jay did that. During our exploration of Area Zero depths, I, Heath, strayed from the team and was later found unconscious. When I awoke, I could only... Maya, thank you for the first chat. Bye, Trip. Stay safe, be well. This is indeed post-game, so if people need to flee, I totally understand. You can catch us tomorrow with something that is not Pokemon related. At a similar time, probably. When awoken, I could only recall speaking with someone in an unfamiliar place as if in a dream. I was found holding the pages shown here. The handwriting is my own, but I have no memory of writing this. Oh. Interesting. Spooky. Our generous sponsor. This book is actually always available. Well, alright then. Well, the rest of the stream anyways. The author, Heath, pictured with the director of UVA Academy. The Academy's generous funding made the Area Zero expedition possible, and the data gathered has been shared with the Academy in hopes that it will aid in the institution's research work and foster future generations of scholars and scientists. A risk P. I don't mind, since you won't understand. I'll play the game and just be here a bit either way. Not a problem. While separated from the research team in the crater's depths, I found a strange entity. Whether it was Pokemon or even alive at all, I know not. It bore a something with layers of overlapping hexagons and gleamed brighter than gemstone. Viewed as a whole, it resembled a mysterious, brilliant disc. Oh. It bore a shell with layers of overlapping hexagons. Interesting. All right then. See if we have a bigger audience for the inevitable rematch. Speaking of, how about after? No, let's do our rematch before the tourney. Why don't we? Because you know what? You know what? The books at the upper floors, occultism ones, have data on Paradoxmon. Oh, we'll have to have a look at those too then. Yes! Yes, Sam's stuff is great. I am very much appreciative of Sam's PNG tuber. Let's make sure I'm all healed up and have my Terra Orb filled up. So, at some point, I became Delta's rival. I don't know how nor why, it just kind of happened. But anyways. It was during the first battle of the picnic table. The very first one? That was the first time I fought up against Grusha. Okay. Our battle shall be here. Connect to the internet. Portal, 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 portal. Yeah, come in, hop on in. I actually remembered to turn on line mode first. There's the code for Delta, and you know what? If anyone else wants to jump into this world too, you go right ahead. Anything can happen. If you need to evolve your Finizen, jump on in. Okay, there is Delta. We'll give a minute here, just in case anyone else is hopping in. I don't know. Delta ga kita. Alrighty. If you don't say anything in the next couple minutes, or a couple seconds here, I'm just gonna close things. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Alright, I think we're good. No, not disband. Now, I've been told that some drip has appeared. boy, you got the drip. That's for dang sure. Look at you with your Navy cadet looking self. Oh, I guess we've come over here then. Just gonna keep going then. All right then. That's the wrong button. Oh, hello there. All right then. Yeah, we gotta do it in here. Link battle. Yeah. Let's do a single battle, link code. 99999999999. Here we go. It's the rematch. An opponent has been found. You are my final test. Okay, single battle. Flat rules. Any Pokemon above 50 will be set to level 50. Special Pokemon technically allowed. Same Pokemon not allowed. Battle time. Yeah, flat rules. Now here's the thing. If you're my final test, that's going to be bad because... it's very likely that you'll defeat me. Okay. Who do I lead with? Only 3? Oops, I kind of messed things up, I guess. Alright. Yeah, I did choose the wrong rules. Can we... I guess we just kind of gotta... I'm gonna forfeit this or something, or we'll just run through it. Pre-battle warm-up, sure. Oh, you got drip on your look there too. Rumi, the reliable partner, excuse me? They can have names? They can have titles? Yeah, I saw a flip turn coming. The gourmet. Yeah, everyone's seen a slip turn coming. It's true. Not very effective, but it still did a fair bit of damage there, didn't it? Okay. Ow. Brutal swing, critical hit. Oh, here it comes. Yep. Watertight Mach Punch, there it is. Hello there. How did you turn your type into Protean? I couldn't change that with the ability thing. I bought the dang thing and it says I can't use it. That's lame. Play with again with different rules. Okay. All Pokemon will have their level set to 50. Okay, this is what we want to do. All right then. Single battle normal rules. Now for the real battle, which will probably be similar to the old battle, because unlike me, you've been able to do freaking, you've been able to do a whole bunch of level 6 and stuff level things. Music time. There's zero chance you weren't leading with Rumi. You know what that means. Hello, Daisy. Twin Beam, go! Oh, the para-hacks, though! Yeah, that was... should have seen that coming. Alright. Serene Grace is the best. It's true. How about that, though? Oh. That was a bad move on my part. Daisy did her job by weakening the giraffe. Fair enough. Now, are you gonna send out Rumi like I think you will, or are you gonna do something else? Okay, that's what I thought. Nicely done, nicely done. There's one thing, though, about Palindrome 2 and its ability. Ah, I see. Really, I just needed to safely swap out that Pokemon, so... Well, you know, this isn't gonna happen, so... Whatever. Iron Head, A. And Jet Punch. Mm-hmm. Kind of saw that coming, but... Wiggles, oh no! Poison point, please no. Okay, poison point didn't work. Good. Flower trick. Still worked though. Here comes Clover. Now then. Your Clover has Protean, which is... gonna be tricky, isn't it? If you change it to a bug type, which I assume you're going to, unless you're going to get fairy type. This is just not a good move for me, no matter what I do. Let's just do this. Oh, it's all Clover for you. I get it, because Clover just takes over everything. El the Gourmet. Oh, and the population bomb misses. Man, I didn't think that Bell would be that fast. Oh, it's a speed tie! I like how we both have the same reaction there. Excellent. That's okay. Tsuchino Boy, the Palladian champion! Rumi the reliable partner. Drill run! Yep. The titles are new. Ironhead. Ah, Tsuchino Boy, good job! I'm not gonna worry about ancient power right now. Damn pair of hacks, you couldn't help me out there? Come on out, Pansita. Come on. Ah! Excellent. Uh-oh, that's a steel type. Why are you so fast? You got a big fuck-off hammer. Well, good game. You raised Bell to be faster than the average Tinkaton. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. Skitter smack, but Jesus. Yep, definitely not going to be able to win against your team until I can work out all my wonky EVs. An ability patch, not a capsule. Okay, then. Where do you get those? Do you only get them from level 6 raids? Because if you only get them by level 6 raids, that's unfair. At the auctions. Oh my god. 100,000. That's... wow. It's expensive. Okay, but everyone here is full health. I'll be good going against these guys. You only had 2 to your name and used 1 on Clover. Well, that's 1 more than I've obtained, is all I'm saying, Delta. Unlike you, I have to do all my stuff on stream. Hey Gita, what's up? What do you think of our entrance hall? Do you enjoy being surrounded by books? I love books. It was renovated a few years ago. You were the one who came up with the design. Thanks, Highway Hair. What's the report on the gym leaders? This is too public. Oh, we're going into my room, aren't we? Oh, this is uncomfortable. This is the dorm room where you live. Is this room what helped nurture your potential as a champion? No. You only recently moved into the dorms. Maybe I'll visit your family's home. I also recently moved into that home. I'd very much like to hear your report now that you've inspected the gym leaders. Which was the easiest to face in battle? Fuck you, Tulip. I would have to agree. Which left the strongest impression on you? Larry. Larry? I see. Which one gave you the most trouble during battle? You're expecting to lose that since Rumi didn't get a single flinch with her King's Rock? Oh, yeah, fair enough. Who gave me the most trouble? Can I say none? None. Grusha, fine. Most important question. Which gym leader do you like the most? Larry! No, not Grusha. God damn it. Oh, there's the King's Rock. Most definitely be joining the tournament we discussed in the director's office. Take it easy for the rest of the day. Bye, Highway Hare. Yeah, I gave the most. 1 week later, day finally arrived for the great Pokemon battle competition to be held. Alright then. Since I obtained that, Lodestone, Damstone. No, 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 no. Oh no, I meant give. Who's that? Oh, hi, Nimona. Hey, Iggy!
I'm so glad we just managed to get everything ready for the Academy Ace tournament.
Considered using the ability capsule to give Wiggles access to Water Absorb. Didn't do it though, because Poison Point helps way more. Yeah, I don't even have any Water-type Pokemon, so, you know.
Oh yeah, that's what we decided to finally officially name the tournament. It's a good name, right? Fitting, memorable? But then Arvin went and said we should call it the School Battle Brawl. And then even Director Claval got into calling it that, so now I'm just like, ah! Anyway, how are you feeling? In the mindset to do some winning?
Yes.
There's that enthusiasm. Show us what a champion's made of. It's so cool that La Primera is going to make a guest appearance thanks to you and your hard work. I wish I didn't have to have my hands full with all the behind-the-scenes admin stuff. I won't even get to do any battling myself. But I'll seize the chance to do some objective research into what makes you so good. Let's get going. I'll meet you at the front desk in the entrance hall. No stalling.
Ow. I'm okay. Where do you want to go? Entrance hall. Oh no, Nimona, your hair!
There you are. You've got to go through the application progress with the staffer before you can actually participate in the tournament. Ready for that explanation now, mister?
Here are the rules of the academy, of the tournament. Any student or faculty member of the academy must enter. Your opponents will be random, and only winners will advance to the next round. Opponents will be matched by lottery, and lottery is run by the people in charge. The original plan was just to kill the mice and have Wiggles set up some toxic spites, but that didn't seem fun, so you went all offense. Well, you know. There are many options. It means you'll have no idea who you'll be facing until you meet them in the battle court. Winners, as I said, will get advanced to the next round. But lose once and you're knocked out, no more battles after that. Last trainer standing will be the Academy's ace.
Based on the number of entrants, you'd probably have to win 4 times to take it all. Don't forget, you might have to go against the faculty too. They're tough stuff, so good luck, and go be even tougher. The only person allowed to beat you is me.
Uh-oh. She's becoming slightly Vegeta. Talk to me when you're ready to take part. Alright then. Yes, let's enter the Academy Ace Tournament. Champion rank trainer, right? You're all registered. Head down to the battle court. Nimona's gonna be furious as she finds out you got beat. Oh yeah, no, listen. Watch yourself. Nemona's coming after you.
Well, excellent. It seems everyone is here. Some of you will certainly have heard the happy news. We have a new champion here at Uva Academy. Yes, none other than our very own Iggy.
Yay! Way to go, champ!
It gives me great joy to see one of our students achieve this feat during their time at the Academy. Today's tournament was organized by your student council president, Miss Nimona, in celebration of her friend's accomplishment. I invite you all to see for yourself the impressive strength of our new champion. Not to mention the talents of those students claiming the spotlight for the first time today. And of course, the superb battle prowess and acumen of our esteemed faculty. Without further ado, let the Academy Ace Tournament, our school battle brawl, begin.
Okay, you did the Clive hair slick. Who's the first one? Iggy is facing Arvin! Up against my little champion buddy right from the first round. Stretch, everybody! So how about it, Iggy? Bet you're surprised to see me in this tournament, right? No. You actually thought I'd sign up for this thing? Boy, I guess you really do get me. No wonder we're best buds. That's not right. That's not quite right. See, when we went down to Area Zero, it really drove home for me how I need to get stronger. There we go. So I've been off doing some super special serious training with my boss and my team. If we ever end up in trouble again, I want to be there fighting beside you, on the same level. So today I'm here to win, even if it might only be by a stroke of luck. Get a taste of this. Arvin's here with some spicy new flavor for you. Ooh. Ooh. I want you and me to be on the same level, so I'm gonna win without holding back. Ooh, this is good. Why do I keep false swipe on? Whatever. Bitter blade. Oh dear. Well, seriously, you've definitely proved at battling since the first match. I'm glad that match was immortalized on stream. Listen. If I wanted to fight to win, I would have very different setups. Garganackle. Switching. If I really wanted to win, I would have I would not have 3 normal type Pokemon on my team. Flower trick, go! If I wanted to win, I would have a stall team, because, you know, stall teams are great. Scobilane! I am certainly at a situation where I will not be able to defeat your team with my current team up. I'm gonna need to do some heavy investment in swapping abilities around or swapping some team members out in order to take you on. Oh, thank you. Oh, god damn it, I got burned. Fucking critical hit. God damn. Come back, Gorals. Toad Scroll. Keep. Your team was built to be strong, to crush anything you once again, and mine is a bunch of Pokemon I like. It's true. Play rough. Strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon. These are the selfish perceptions of humans. You should try to win with your favorites. As they say in Pokemon Gold, Silver, and Crystal. Cloyster. Water ice. Water ice. Water ice. Excuse me? What was that sound effect? Is there just a Pokemon on the right side of the screen looking at me? Liquidation. Oh, also, I gotta say, one thing that I'm kind of like, oh, come on, really? Is the fact that they put a Dragon Charizard out there. Like, come on! You already had that with X and Y! I'm putting everything I've got into this, no regrets allowed, no leftovers after this meal! Oh, intimidation, is it? Oh, we're lighting up the school ball brawl brighter than anybody, and he held his Pokeball upside down. Let's put those great jaws to good use, bud. We're gonna chew up our hopes of victory. Dragon Charizard is gone. Won't be back until 12/14. I don't care. I don't like the fact that they put it in at all. Like, come on. We don't need it. There's no, it's not in the regional decks. You don't need it. Do something else. Hyper Drill. Your battle board belled asleep. Oh, that's what that sound was. Obviously. Hyper Drill. Oh, for fuck's sakes. You did a good job, Tsuchino boy. Little gremlin with the giant hammer was the sound, indeed. Go, Palindrome 2! Just dazzle him. Goodbye, my boss stiff. Give him the old razzle dazzle. You're so strong and cool. I'm real proud to call you my best friend, you know. Aw, thanks, Arvin. First round winner is me! What a spicy start, and that's only the first match. The strength of a champion is legit. It hurts to lose, but I'm proud of you, little buddy.
Maybe I should think about going around to all those gyms myself sometime. You better try just as hard as I would have in round 2 for me.
Sure thing. Is fighting the biology teacher. Hi, Jack. Hello, hello. I hear you wound up on your treasure hunt and you went out on your treasure hunt and wound up becoming a champion. It's quite the achievement. I guess I'm the homeroom teacher for 2 champion rank students now. I won't lie, I'm feeling a wee bit of pressure here. I've got to work hard so my students don't outshine me too much, huh? Well then, let's get started, shall we? Here's hoping I do okay. You can redo the tournament as much as you want. It's money grinding. Perfect. Arcanine. Show me what you got, in your own way and at your own pace. Cattle Claw. Player Blitz. You fool! Crit, 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 crit. Come on. Psychic Fangs. What the fuck? Mudsdale. I know Mudsdale's weakness. The taste of cilantro. Hey Delta, how does Protean work with terastallizing? Lurantis. Bug. Bug. If you terastallize, you still become your Terra type, but you move and use change type, but you stay terastallized in the same type. Alright then. Slowbro. Psychic water type. Oh my god, this is just... Keep the fancy gem, but you can be a different type entirely. Interesting. Critical hit. Swalot. Poison. Palindrome 2. Palindrome 2. Queen Beam. Oh, you bitch. Let's go, let's go. What's up next? What's up next? Farigarath! It's the Battle of the Tolls!
Wow, you sure are strong. Is there some secret in the way you raise your Pokemon? It's a little energy, and there you have it. Now watch as my Pokemon terastallizes.
You've become pure psychic type. Wish you'd been able to complete your intended team roster, but you couldn't grind Ghost Terra Shards quickly enough. You're gonna make something Ghost type? Interesting. Crunch.
Let's try something a little different. I wonder what effect this will have on the battle.
Don't like your monkey being fighting Terra type. I see. Defeated Jack, the instructor.
Wow, you did great.
Champion Iggy, you beat me. You're quite the strong trainer, aren't you? You're more fit for the teaching profession than I am with those boundless confidence of yours.
Did I hear you correctly just now?
Hi, Director. You angry with me? Well, I'm gonna go get yelled at. Good luck in the upcoming battles. Only 4 trainers remain. Third match. Champion Iggy versus the Battle Studies teacher, Dendra. Oh, Sue. School Battle Brawl is for deciding the strongest trainer in the academy, right? I'm pumped up. No better place for me to show off my strengths. Thanks for getting this new kid. No, Champion Iggy. As teacher, I feel it's my duty to lead my students to success. Since I am the Battle Studies teacher here, I can't very well lose in a battle, can I? So don't expect me to go easy on you. I'm going to give it all I've got. Okay, with all of your fighting type Pokemon. Phalanx. Love Phalanx. Love a Pokemon that's just a bunch of guys. Have a good, clean battle, okay? Best of luck. Psycho Cut.
Stretch, everybody!
Tauros. Dendra's a fraud. She doesn't use the best fighting type, Annihilate. That's because it's a ghost type Pokemon. Ooh, it's a fire. Twin Beam. It's fighting Ghost. It's perfect. I don't know about that. Oh dear. Single hit. Incredible. This is the only time that they actively teach you Tauros has multiple forms. Palucha. Fighting, flying. Twin Beam. Multiple Tauros. Get fucked. You cannot use Aqua Jet. Behold, the moist Tauros. Good job, Palindrome. Oh dear. Medicham. Reminder that Tulip walked up to her gym battle with 2 Medicham and didn't use either one. Oh yeah. Ariyama! Got real fighting, you new kid. This battle's really stoked my fighting spirit. Aim to push past your limits day by day. Osu! Day, it seems, that is the day that every streamer that you like is streaming at the same time. I'm sorry. I mean, good news is this stream probably won't go on as long as it usually does. Because we just have to get the secret legendaries after this. Posture check. Thank you, Maya. Or Mia. I see you've honed your skills, new kid. Osu. Laugh, 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 laugh. She laugh. No way, I got crushed. We adults are still learning every day, too. That's why we're always harping on you kids to study. Turns out we actually do know what we're talking about. Thanks for the battle. Keep aiming for the top of the tournament, and don't forget, Osu, Osu, Osu. Here's the final match, ladies and gentlemen. 2 trainers will be facing off to determine who's strongest in the academy. Champion Iggy up against a special guest, top champion Gita. Good day. Hello, Highway Hair. Own strength against own strength. Such a clash. Yes, yes. This is close to what I would call my ideal world. As the chairperson for both the Pokemon League and the Academy, I find the situation to be incredibly satisfying. Yeah, if we both push each other to greater heights, we will achieve greater synergy. Come, Champion Iggy. Our battle will inspire all those who watch us today. Let me show you the full might of the top champion. You already walked up. Why'd you have to do that twice? Alright then. Listen, if she wanted to have a name, she shouldn't have had hair that looks like it's a fucking highway. Okay, not a bad move, Highway Hair. You managed to survive that one. Lumia Crash. Alright, alright. Cattle Claw, go! Avalugg, will you switch? I will not, in fact, switch. Bitter Blade! Uh-oh. a good question here. Is Hyper Drill the one that goes through things? I want to check the moves, please. Oh, there. You can hit a target using a move such as Protect or Detect. Okay, not quite. Ancient Power, go! Serene Grace, please! Oh, goodbye, Reflect. King Gambit, will you switch your Pokemon? I will switch my Pokemon. Serene Grace proc against you already earlier. Why would it help me now? You got a good point. Bitter Blade, go! Ow! Go run, go! Horrible idea. Normal Terra Kingambit. Final Pokemon out using Retaliate. Ooh, that's gonna kill ya. I'm gonna send out Go-Goat. Population Bomb, go! Come on, one more. Yes! 3.5 times attack, stab on a 140 power move because something died last turn. So much power! It's true. Counterpoint. Protect. Go on, Cilantro, you can do it. Veluza breaks the mold. Counterpoint, you still have 3.5 times attack next turn. This is true. Fulton Veluza, kill it with salad. Glamora. We'll make this match a fitting one for the finale, a grand spectacle. May you shine as brightly as the future of Paldea, Glamora. Yeah, yep, I know. Toxic debris. Only the 4 hits that time. Alright then. Sludge Wave! Ow. Ow! God damn it. They're... Well, I gotta clean up this mess. Being strong is a given for a champion. You must also learn to give the audience a show! Oh yeah, Terra Blast. That's a move, isn't it? You got the girl's poison, I'm telling Jax. Listen, it was Sludge Wave. The opponents did it. Anyway, it's a rock type, so this isn't a big trouble. Yeah, she rocked you like a hurricane. Delta? That's a bad one, and you should feel bad. Just a little bit. Top champion Gita is defeated again. The future of Paldea is bright indeed. Thanks, Highway Hair. Victor of girls, find out what happens when you eat blue cheese. If you're allergic to penicillin, yeah. Woo! You did it! You did it! Iggy! 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 Yeah! Blue cheese is specifically penicillin, which doesn't hurt people. Or penicillium. I would like to extend my thanks to everyone who made this extraordinary tournament possible. Each and every trainer demonstrated beautifully the bond they share with their Pokemon. I couldn't take my eyes off any of the matches. Leading the way into the future while valuing your individuality. That is our motto at UVA Academy, and the tournament truly lived up to our ideals. Now I'm aware my speeches tend to get a little, shall we say, overlong. So I'll wrap it up there. I now turn the floor over to our special guest, Chairwoman Gita. The friendly rivalry of trainers, the cheering and excitement from the crowd. Encouragement, not excitement. I feel like these are the perfect ingredients for the Academy. No, for the whole Paldea reason to become more lively and energized. Champion Iggy was far stronger today than when she took the Pokemon League's final test. It's clear she tries to become better every day, even after reaching such an esteemed rank. Joke is as empty as your head. That's okay, Gato. It's technically true. It's my sincere hope that Paldean people... Oh god, Highway Hair, your hair is clipping into itself! It's my sincere hope that all Paldea's people will be inspired not just by her, but by every trainer gathered here who aimed for new heights. And that the seeds for many more future champions will be sown. I eagerly await all of your achievements. Thank you, Chairwoman Gita. You're on the rooftops watching from a distance. Terrifying. Now, alas, it's time for this wonderful tournament to come to an end, but... This event seems to me to be a wonderful way to build rapport between faculty and students to invigorate the wider community beyond our walls. So, The Ace Academy tournament will not end as a one-time event and will continue to be held regularly. Awesome, you're the best. Maybe I'll join next time too. It's everything I wanted. I hope you'll participate next time, Miss Nimona. Absolutely, I wouldn't miss it for anything. That wraps up the very first Ace Academy Ace tournament. Thank you again for joining us today. Hope you're all excited for the next one. Look out for Nurse Miriam. Her Poison Cell team is not to be messed with. Oh god. I believe it. Because that's the team that I would use. I'm evil. You did it! Congratulations on winning it all. I'm so happy I almost made me forget the pain of everyone using Arvin's stupid school battle brawl name. Your surprise! Sporty Cap Pokemon League. Director Cavall told me he got caught up on all the excitement and forgot to give it to you. So I guess you get the strongest in school thrown for now. You can keep it warm for me. I'm gonna be in the tournament next time and I'm coming right for you. Just talk to the staffer at the front desk there. You know, I've relished every day since you moved here to Paldea and became my rival. I'm so glad I met you. I mean it. I mean it, too. Don't make me blush. I'll be seeing you on the battle court for a good long time to come. Alright then. There's one thing left. Oh, ro-do-do-do-do. It's the motherfucking D-A-double-G. Hello, this is Jack. Congratulations on winning the Ace Academy tournament. I sure am proud to have one of my students become the Academy's ace. Don't worry, I'll get to the point now. I'm actually calling you to tell you that high-difficulty terror raids are cropping up all over the place. We're getting report after report from Academy students about their Pokemon getting injured. We teachers are split up to investigate these raids, but we're still a bit short-handed, so we're wondering if you could enlist your help since you're the Academy's ace and all. How about it? Leave it to me. Thank you. Your Pokedex automatically records the data we need as you go, so don't worry about that. Just take on a lot of these tough terror battle raids. Don't get over your head, even the ace needs to be careful. I sure to be sad if one of my precious students got injured. We're counting on you anyways. Alright then. So. All that's left now. That is how you unlock 6-star raids. Now go fight a ton of 5 stars to unlock them, or don't, nobody really cares. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. At least not on stream. But what I am gonna worry about on stream is some sick-ass legendary Pokemon. Oh, hi there. Okay, I have a thing open, and I'm just gonna go through everything. Come back and see us whenever you need. First purple on mistake is outside Los Platos. Top of a mountain south of Los Platos. Alright then. Might have gotten this one already, might not have. We'll find out. Unfortunately, when I'm looking at the thing, I cannot see what's happening on the stream chat, so I do apologize. As I will be bouncing back and forth. Oh, neat. Play rough. Calcium. Yum. Oh, there, yeah, it's right here. Cool. Pull the stake out of the ground. Yes. Northeast of Los Platos. Interesting. Interesting. So it's this way. Might have gotten this one. Who knows? Oh god, I'm falling to the ground. Catch the... Yay! Mm, Oh, here it is. Pull it out. Ah! Zombie! We pulled a stake out. It's ominous.
I'm blocking the text now.
You're blocking the text now. Let me just shuffle you over here, shall I? Just Oh, hang on. You're locked.
Do you have the key to my heart?
Why can I not select you? What the hell?
I am beyond all reason. I got him.
Oh god!
What's happening?
I was attacked.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. No, seriously though, why can I not... Can I lock you and then... Is it one of those situations? Log in...
Is the folder itself locked? The group?
Oh, you know what? That's exactly what it was.
Ooh.
Well, anyways,
Delta, hi.
specifically Zombie's head, I want you to move to the right. Come on, buttons.
You bug you. Press on.
Here we go. Welcome, welcome. All right. Where was I? Right, I was here.
I'm whispering things into your ear.
Well, thanks for that. Let's throw a quick ball.
A quick paw.
How you been, Zombie? It's been a while since you've been on one of my streams. Indeed.
Well, you know what? I last time I played a Pokemon game was Pokemon Yellow back at like the turn of the century, so I don't know what's going on anymore.
I mean, you do know the whole thing of find Pokemon, catch Pokemon, use Pokemon in battles?
Yeah, now you're making little game cartridges and you're putting them in your collection, and now you're on a motorcycle lizard. And I don't know.
Well, yeah, it's just our friend. Sometimes you just ride on Pokemon. You know, Yellow, you had Surf.
Yeah,
It's not any different from that.
it's not any different.
It's not any different. Third purple ominous stake.
Well, I just know there's a glitch
Hand up.
in the first gen where you can make your text go real fast if you do something at the bike shop. So I mean, does that knowledge transfer to here? I don't know.
There's a glitch in this game where you can jump backwards up hills.
I thought you were gonna say there's a glitch in this game where you play the game and it's a glitch.
Well, no, actually, though, there was a glitch in this game that was patched out where if you had two controllers connected and you pushed, you'd move faster.
Oh. All that. Oh, like you're doubling the vectors or something.
Yeah. Okay, I need to go this way. Aha! Be my eyes, Zombie Cat, because I have to look at stuff so I can't actually see what anyone's saying in chat. So if anyone's talking at me,
I thought you were gonna be like, tell me if I'm about to hit a cliff, and I'm like, I'm 5 seconds behind, but you're about to hit a cliff.
Yep, no, that's accurate. I don't even know if I can get a side stream going. So
That's fine. I'll be your liaison.
liaison, that's a good word for it.
World.
Is that like a lesbian?
It can be.
Anything can be, if you want it to be. Oh, hi, Bagon. Do I have one of you already? Yes, I do. A Bagon at level 19. That's incredible. I'd call him Bilbo.
Bilbo. Bravest little hobbit of them all.
Yes, exactly. Hi there. Will I pull out the stake? Yes, I'll pull out the stake. Crumbled and vanished. Alright. And this one, South Province Area 1. This would be the very top of something.
Oh. Is that Delta next to you? Is that Delta on the orange lizard?
Yeah.
Oh, why?
Yeah.
Delta says I'm here, existing in this world to make things appear.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm on Miraidon. Mirai is the Japanese word for future, and Delta has Koraidon. Korai is the Japanese word for past.
Oh.
I've got the future dragon, and Delta has the past dragon, which is why mine looks like a motorcycle and Delta's does not.
It's got wheels.
Technically, that's a tail that just curled up. Listen, zombie.
Wheels.
Listen, on that one, it runs on its legs. On this one, oh hey, it's a viper. Oh,
I see. But it's still got wheels though.
mine has wheels, yes.
Yeah, but it still has wheels though.
No, it's got a big chest and just a curled up tail on Koraidon there.
It looks like wheels.
It does look like wheels.
It's like one of those bugs that has eyes on its wings.
Yeah, we got those too.
Or like one of those snakes that looks like a puppet.
One of those snakes that looks like a puppet. Oh, Houndstone. I might have actually gotten this one already. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got this one already. Alright, that's fair enough. And the 5th purple ominous stake. Is South Province Area 3. That's 6. South Province Area
Stay
3.
close. You can find Scarlet exclusives. Oh, is that the... Oh, okay, so Delta, you're on the other version?
Yeah!
And you're like, I get it.
Yeah. So I'm going all the way over here. Although I don't know. I don't know if there's any exclusives that I don't have that I'll just be able to find out in the wild here. What were you saying there?
Did you get Violet because you're turning Violet?
No. Listen, I get it. I understand. But no, I did not. I got Violet because I like the color purple. Ah, there it is. Whooper! No, no, that's not a whooper. That's a scatterbug.
It's a scooper.
It's a pumbloom.
Wow. That's an oldie. That's a deep cut.
That's a deep cut. Oh. Okay, 6th one. Head northeast and climb up a structure. I think I have this one, actually, so I'm not even going to worry about it.
Come on, Pokemon barely changes. Catchmon, go there. Catchmon, beat Gem. Catchmon, beat Evil. Catch Legendary.
Yeah, that's basically it. Inside the city of Artezan.
Ancient City.
Oh, okay, these two are actually in similar locations, so... Gonna have to double check that. It should be this one here. Okay, this one I definitely got. This one I might not have.
So, have you talked about what we watched this weekend?
I have not talked about what was watched this weekend. What was watched this weekend, Zombie Cat?
We watched Willow,
We did watch Willow.
and the best part of that movie was that one of the bad guys was named Kale, and Jay made a joke about it, and I didn't get it until like an hour and a half later.
Oh.
That was a slow burn.
Bit of a slow burn, that's fair enough. Last stick we found right at the beginning of East Province Area 1. Fly to the South Province Area 3 Watchtower. Head north from there. Make your way up the first tall rock structure and jump across the cliff.
It's arugula time.
Yeah. Wait a second.
Hey kid, we're having some nice battles.
Yeah, he's a bit of a weirdo like that. Actually, you know what? Have I been having enough nice battles?
Could they be nicer?
I've got a lovely prize, a shell bell. It's fucking useless.
What the hell? A shell bell?
I'm gonna scare him so bad.
I like that you could hear that kid as you were blasting by on your motorcycle, which implies he was screaming it.
Yeah,
Delta's at the tower, woohoo!
Delta's at the tower. Good job, Delta.
Wahoo!
Hey, do your best Yahoo sound, like, you know, the one from the commercials.
Oh god. Okay.
Uh-oh, I put him on the spot.
This is gonna be bad. No, that's like doing the Tasmanian devil. You either got to go all in or it's not gonna work.
Well, fine then. Allow me.
Yeah. Oh yes, please.
Yahoo! Yes.
That was good.
Yeah, I know it was.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Hi. You, whatever, get back in the ball. Alright, so it's probably gotta be all the way this way.
See that video from Defunctland about the Disney Channel theme?
I did.
Yeah, he talked about the Yahoo thing a little bit about how Elias, that one company, has made like every
Single one.
tune for like the last 40 years.
Yeah. Hey, look. It's the last one. Pull it out, pull it out, pull it out. Crumbled and vanished. Skrrr. Gasp. You heard a mysterious cry coming from the shrine. I haven't even looked at the shrines yet, so, you know. Alright, what should we... Excuse me?
Oh, hi. It's Jibby.
It's Jibby!
Oh, Jibby's gone.
Please, that might have been a weird-ass glitch. In the future, don't spoil me on the Pokemon I'm about to fight. Okay, so what do you guys think? Should we unlock more of these, or just try and get the legendaries? Like, do I unlock them all and then get them all, or unlock, grab, unlock, grab?
Oh, did not intend to send it out. They are so sorry.
That's okay.
Doctor says get one in case it unlocks dialogue.
In case it unlocks dialogue, you have a good point. Now here's the question. Where the fuck am I going? What shrine am I looking for?
Delta says, I am outside the shrine.
You're outside the shrine? How am I supposed to find where you are, though? Is it over here?
You should look in your heart.
I think it's over this way, near Los Platos. Am I correct? Is it near Los Platos?
Gato says should be around Platos.
There we go. Oh yeah, and save the game. Over here. Okay. Perfect. Perfect, por favor.
So we've been playing a little bit of Dark Tide last couple days.
We have been playing.
The game is brutal.
It's very brutal.
It's like there are 5 difficulty levels, I think. And we're like, okay, we'll try level 2. And it's like, oh no, this is way more of a jump than like the different levels in Vermintide. And we just, we made it, barely. But
We had to sacrifice Zombie.
yeah, I had to stay behind and mollify the horde of chaos.
Level 4. No.
Who's that Pokemon?
It was Raichu.
It was Raichu.
Oh. The fuck is a Drowsy doing here?
Sleeping. Oh, they heard you and they all disappeared.
Except for this one. He just
Except for that one.
he wiggled his fingers at me. Paper.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
One experience point.
Yeah. Hey.
Goodbye, Drowsy.
Put him in the shelf, never to be seen again.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, ruins, sure. Ooh.
Otto says, by the way, Iggy, have you seen what the Gimme Ghoul coins are for?
I do know what the Gimme Ghoul coins are for. You use them to evolve Gimme Ghoul.
Oh. That's it?
Yeah. You need 999 of them. Oh. Another TM. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Excuse me? Excuse me? You can climb up vertical surfaces. What the fuck? Oh, there's the shrine. Okay, here we go then. A faint sound is coming from within the shrine. Will you touch the shrine? Yes. Rattle, rattle, rumble, rumble, rumble. Kerbang. Uh-oh. It's Jibby!
That's Jimmy.
Scribe. Jibby.
It looks so wise.
What's this sound? Tablets of Ruin. Weaken the attack of all surrounding Pokemon. Wo-Chan. False
I
swipe.
don't know if it was the move or ability, but I know the Evo has something called Make It Rain, and a bunch of giant coins come out of Pokemon.
Oh. Power Whip.
Oh.
Giga Drain. Okay.
Go Dengo's signature move, Make It Rain.
I see.
Praise the dank snail of ruin, covering land in weed and smog.
Good job. Good job, Delta. Ruination.
Picnic battle time.
Picnic battle time. Ultra Ball, go! So close.
Oh.
Interesting music. Okay, Tsuchino boy, let's go.
Caught this dude in a Pokeball, 1-star experience, to be honest.
Paralysis, go. Ooh, crit catch, go. Hell yes. Wo-Chan was caught. Excellent. Dark grass type. It drains the life force from vegetation, causing nearby forests to instantly wither and fields to turn barren. The ruinous Pokemon. Added to the thing. Faint writing is carved into the shrine. The ruinous tablet seal has been broken.
I don't know why, but I caught all these freaks in regular Pokeballs. It was not a fun experience. Why would you do that, though? Why?
Some people are just weird like that. Some people are insistent on it. What is this?
Some people are masochists.
What is this metal ball on the ground here?
Oh, yeah, what is that?
What is it?
I think your lizard pooped a ball bearing.
Might have.
Pop it back in.
No. It's supposed to stay out if it comes out like that.
Well, what if his wheels broke and he lost a ball bearing? He needs it.
He's got legs. He doesn't need the wheels.
Oh, apparently it's the cutscene marker, according to Gato.
Oh.
The picnic. It's supposed to despawn when the picnic is closed.
Okay then.
Okay.
Yeah, all right, fair enough. All right then. The yellow ominous stake is located in South Province Area 6.
Well, while you do that, I need to get some coffee. I'll be right
In a
back.
Pokemon Center. All right then, have a good one.
Well,
Beep, 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 beep. Alrighty then. So from here we need to go east towards the river. Jumping on down. Reach the cliff to the platform underneath. So right around there-ish. Now, if my theorizing skills are on point. Oh god. Get out of here, Sidisty. Or get in the ball, I guess. Do that instead. Oh, look at the Pokemon on the thing there. Look. It's from the good old days. Oh, that's excellent. What the hell? Alright, that's how you want to be. Okay, this is actually a secondary one. It's right up this way. Might have obtained this one already. Uh-oh. Software was closed because an error occurred. Uh-oh. Sorry, folks. The game autosaves whenever you catch a Pokemon, right? Or whenever you fast travel. Or whenever you heal at the Pokemon Center. One of those things, right? One of those things. Whenever you catch a Pokemon, that works too. Alrighty then. Let's have a little gimmick. Let's have a little go. Yeah. Gimme goal. Gimme. I want to go just north. This spot right here. No stake here? Excellent. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. What have we got going over here? Let's have a quick look-see-loo, shall we? Pin cartridge. Woohoo! What do we got going in here? Oh, a dragon-type Noibat. This is challenge level 5. You know what? Let's challenge this as a group. Why not? Challenge, change my Pokemon. Definitely gonna be using Fancita. Challenge as a group. Anyone can join. Delta's curious about which of the 4 I like the most. Well, I'm already a big fan of Jibby, so there is that. I just want to do this level 5 raid. I'm the only one who took Pokemon Violet in this group here. Come on, Sergio. Jibby sounds familiar, can't put your finger on it. Geoboy is from our Stellaris games. One of the races that Zombie Cat created was the Geoboy. And the Jibby are snail-like creatures who are, you know, just very good with, very focused on destroying, purging all of their civilizations.
Are we talking about Jibby?
We're talking about Jibby. We're explaining.
We're talking about Jibby.
Yeah, you wanna like share Jibby?
Yeah. Let me find it on my Steam here. Yeah, there's Jimmy.
Delta's favorite of the 4 sealed legendaries is behind the blue gate. But Snaily is also good. I'm never going to understand why people are sending out Dragon-type Pokemon against Dragon-types when you know that it's going to use Dragon-type moves to fuck you up and eat through all our time. Like, come on, people.
You find another player?
No, this is a raid battle. People are dumb, Delta. Oh, and this guy just died, so we lose out on everything. Get thrown out. I'm gonna try it. I don't even get to try it again because we died. Isn't that right? So someone bring a Garchomp into the 5-star Dragon Charizard raid. Listen, if you think it's a Pokemon that's not gonna have any of its type moves, that's one thing. And try it again? I can try it again. Perfect. Garchomp or Hydreigon, doesn't really matter, you know. See, this person's got the right idea, bringing in an Azumarill. Another person with a lovely, Doxbuns. Fairy types. It's great. You want to know why? Because you're immune to the extra stab boost. Bringing in Azumarill, destroyer of the Charizard raids. Well, there you go. Swapped over to Iron Hands, which, alright. Sure. And if this one doesn't end up going for, then whatever. We'll just move on to something else. Shiny Grimmsnarl, not bad, not bad. Iron Hands is good since Belly Drum plus Drain Punch is good for damage and self-heal. Fair enough. I just used the heal up cheer because holy shit. I don't want to deal with this again. Oh god. Ooh. Heal up, everybody. I'm tired of Boom Burst, please.
Ooh.
Worst raid experience in Gen 8, we're frozen for the entire battle. Oh no. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Would have been salvageable if Martin hadn't been there. Oh yeah, fuck Martin. Martin was the guy who was only sent out like a Magikarp or whatever, right?
Every time you use an attack, it looks like you're getting sucked in.
Yeah, a little bit. It's a bit funky that way, isn't it? Soul Rock, who spammed self-buff moves. Ah, I see. Get in the Premier Ball. Oh yeah, no, that Noivern was glitching the fuck out all the time. Cool. Get. Ooh, we got a bottle cap. Hell yeah. All right, let's get back to the the stake pulling.
Stakes have never been higher.
There was one higher up the mountain.
Well, go get it, and then the stakes will never be higher.
I already got that one.
Then the stakes are not higher.
But they had been higher previously in the past, zombie.
Yeah. They're as high as they can get. The stakes could not be higher.
No, you said stakes can never be higher, but they were higher previously.
Yeah, but they can't be from now on because you already got the highest one.
But you said never.
Look, you pedantic little shit.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, there it is. Pull out the stake, pull out the stake, pull out the stakey, takey, 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 take. That's 1 and 2 are done. Next is through a cave underground. Southeast from the stake location on the map. Alright, where is that stake location on the map? What the hell am I looking at here? This way? Okay, it's around here. Okay. Go southeast from the stake location on the map, which is right about here. In this low and gravelly area with a small lake. Okay. So from in here, go in through a cave. Got it.
Snailians.
Snailians. Give me your coins, gimme ghoul. Ah, in here. I think, supposedly. Ah, there it is. Gibble. Any exciting good stuff in here? Sableye. Makuhita. Salandit. Whatever this thing is. Vampy Nail. Okay, that's it for here. This can be found West Province Area 1. And fly to the west. And from here, you want to go southeast. Up a tall mountain. Right around here. Okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. There it is. It should be up here. Okay.
Everyone loves this legend.
Everyone loves this what now?
Everyone loves this legendary.
Oh.
According to Delta.
Well, then I'll hate it.
Well, I'm gonna hate it.
Exactly. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Well, it was a bit of a thing, wasn't it? Hello, Fanpy.
Yeah.
Fanpy. Fanpy. There it is. Oh, look at that. My goodness.
Will most certainly not hate it. Angry face.
Angry face. Listen. I can lie to anyone. I can even lie to myself.
True.
Wait a second. What's on this side? Bunch of Mankey. What's that in the middle of those Mankey over there? Oh, it's low. It's low kicks pre-evolution. So you're probably not wrong. No, 6-law mistake. West Province Area 1. Nearby some ruins and a watchtower. Okay then. Aha! Up around here.
Ooh.
Right there. Yeah. 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 Give me the goods. Bronzong. Floating around there. Frickin' hate Bronzong. And Bronzor. I think I accidentally said Bronzor. I think I said Bronzong when I meant Bronzor. Such is fate sometimes, I guess. Destination, get. And the 7th one, southeast of the previous, in the small crevice near the cliff of a mountain.
Did a Bronzor steal your lunch money?
No. I'm just tired of them because the only way you can really just get rid of them easily is with fire-type Pokemon. And, you know, just the way things work out, I typically don't have a fire-type Pokemon. Ooh! Wouldn't mind if I take a look and see what's going on with this one right here. What you got going for you, Tinkatuff?
Bronzor are lunch monies.
Dark type. You know what? That could be fun at some point to mess with. I'm gonna catch you. Crit catch, yeah! Here we go. Gotta get the thing. Oops. Whee! Pulling it out. And the final stake is located inside the city of Cascarafa. In which location, though? Right about there.
Oh, is that a shiny Ghastly? Well, I hope it wasn't, since now it's gone forever.
Uh-oh. This is why they really need to have returned the sound effects. Like the shiny sound effecting, like just when things are out in the wild like that.
Ding.
Ding. We can make it. We can make it. We made it. What's this? Nuggies. Will you pull out the stake? Yes.
I legitimately couldn't tell, to be frank. Ghastly's texture's got a glow up, and now I can't tell shiny and normal apart due to their shades being so similar now.
Yeah. Mysterious cry coming from the shrine.
Ah!
Oh no. What? Where is the shrine? I don't even know for this one. This is... what? Ice Rend Shrine.
You remember Titan Bombardier? It's around that place.
Okay, it's around there. Cool. Mm-hmm.
Oh God.
That sounded like it hurt. Where the hell was Titan Bombardier? Was it over here? No, that's not right. Around here? God, I would know the location if I saw it physically.
You got it. Now you just need to find where on the mountain is the shrine.
Okay, then.
Titan Bombardier sounds like a Mega Man X enemy.
Well, yeah. And, this Pokemon also looks like a... It's called Cerulege. I'm with...
The Don Quixote Plains, or you may be close.
What's going on in here? Sunflora. A dragon Sunflora. Polarity. Maybe close. What was that about Don Quixote? What now?
Go to Don Quixote Plains. Oh, you may be close.
Oh, okay. Oh, Don Quixote, which means go up to where the, these things are. Ah!
Cerulege does Naruto runs.
Oh, God! Skidoo, get out of here. Flee.
Go jump scare.
Exactly. Hey, look at that. Mine. Why is it that not a single one of the guys I have looked for has decided to bother showing where the frickin' shrines are as well?
Well, I don't know.
Something seems off about you.
Just a little fella.
Okay, no, you're fine. I thought he was shiny. A timid mint.
You can find where the shrines are by being friends with your history teacher.
Yeah, well, I didn't bother doing any of the history things because just how life worked out. What's this? What do you got here? It's a low kicks. Well, it's not this location. Anything down there? No.
You're on the right path, Iggy.
I'm on the right path. Excellent. What would I do without you, Delta? At least I was on the right path like 5 seconds ago.
There, yep, but going in the right
Gimme goal.
direction. God. called Don Quixote because there's so many windmills?
Yeah.
Oh.
What's going on in here? What do you mean, no? What the fuck? Alright, this is where the Bombardier was.
Titan Cave is not to be entered.
Cannot enter the Titan Cave. Which means this is not the location I wish to be. Disappointed! Stretch! I'm gonna play a game of hot and cold where I'm getting my things like 5 minutes late.
But yeah, what are the grassy trails around here leads to the shrine? I just can't show which ones since I'm not there.
Okay, one of the grassy trails. Well,
One of the grassy knolls. Oh. Ah.
what exactly made that sound happen? Was it just a stretch?
There is just
I see. Could it be inside this cave?
warmer.
Warmer, warmer. As of 5 seconds ago, it was warmer anyways. Jolteon, hello.
Yolt.
Well,
Warmer still, apparently.
warmer still.
Colder.
Colder. Wait a second, just 2 seconds here. What's that? No, that's just okay.
That says, whatever the next Pokemon is like, I just hope to find a way to make shadows extend out a bit farther, because that shadow crawling ahead of you is just bugs me so much.
Fair enough. Let's see. Not that one. Back up we go. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you dog.
Did I get colder again?
I haven't gotten any updates.
I feel like I'm getting colder.
I might have where you are mixed up. I need to see the map, says Delta.
Here's the map.
Okay, I just go north and you'll be heating.
Okay.
Oh god, the frame rate on that wind turbine. Deep breaths, deep breaths.
Oh
I
yeah.
haven't watched the stream in a few days. It's okay. Can you feel the heat, Iggy?
Not in this moment. Oh god! Rockruff, why?
It
Whatever.
was hiding. Go down, Iggy. You gotta go down. Thing.
Gotta go down. Think, he says.
Mm-hmm. I'll be real, this is the hardest one to find. On a hyper potion.
Was that too much down?
Too much down.
Too much down.
Go back up. That trail is your key. You gotta go south on it.
South on the trail. South on the trail is going back up the trail, not down. So, I'm assuming we want to go this way. Brand spanking new!
South on the trail you were on after going down too far the first.
Oh god. Okay, listen, we're going out this way.
That trail right below you.
What? What?
I don't know. It was in all caps. This is the world's hardest navigation job. Aw, look at it. Let's mush it.
Skidoo is pretty cute.
23, skidoo.
Jesus.
Maybe it'd be faster to go back to school and befriend your history teacher.
Maybe. But I'm apparently right here, so... Okay, listen.
Okay, open the map. I think somewhere around here somebody got turned around, and I honestly can't tell if it's me or Iggy that's more confused.
Oh, it's definitely me.
¿Por qué no los dos?
This is the map.
Okay, so you see that tiny path to the southeast of you? Very slight southeast.
Like, these steppy steps?
Oh.
Or are you talking about, like, going this way?
Southwest. My bad. I'm bad at cardinal direction.
Oh, this one.
That's where the shrine is.
Okay.
The end of that trail.
The end of this trail.
Or some trail.
At least we've got good music.
Or it should be there? I thought it was there.
No, that cave was definitely the way that just sent me back around.
Ooh, this is good music.
Hey, look, Cyclozar. See, look, that's what this thing looks like, basically, when it's not curling its tail up.
Oh.
The fact that the tail can then rotate is still weird, but, you know.
Oh. Well, this mountain is divided into steps, right? Maybe you can go around each step in turn, and then keep going higher and higher. Because you'll find it eventually, right?
Hypothetically.
Hey, Striped Milo, how's it going?
Hello, welcome. We're having trouble locating a shrine.
Wow.
But, you know, I guess the good news is I'm obtaining many items.
Delta says, God, if I could just get into your freaking game, I could guide you directly.
Yeah, that's fair. Here, I'm gonna come to this station here.
Let me in. Let me in! Apparently they found all the stakes already. They're looking for the shrine now.
Yeah, found the shrine, the stakes. Need the shrine.
If the tail spins, where does it poop from, though?
A cloaca. Listen, the cloaca is located between the legs before the tail.
Oh, before the tail. So it poops into the middle of the wheel that then spins it around and sends it off flying at high force because of the central effect.
Yeah, it's like a hippo with its mud flapping or whatever.
Oh, right. Yeah. I get you.
That's how it marks its territory.
Mud slap.
It is a move. Mm. I'm enjoying.
Uncomfortable mutual grunting.
Yep. Yeah, it sounds about right.
I think there are several poop Digimon. Well, I mean, what, like
Digimon?
Mustang or
Yes.
Oh, Digimon. Oh, you're right. Digimon. Yeah, there is literally a poop.
What the hell? Why the hell did we come all the way back here? Why the fuck? I literally used the previous one. Oh, Iggy gonna do a mad.
Oh my god, you man. Child has the calves of God.
I have a theory.
Yeah.
Locate the ruins. Locate the secret.
Secret.
I mean, if not, Delta can just say something. Hmm.
They are going towards it right now. I'm sorry. I get a bad habit of defaulting to male pronouns. And I don't know, so I'm bad at that.
Delta uses all pronouns to the best of my knowledge.
Cool.
Heading right towards it. So where is then? That's the big question now, isn't it?
Correct, Iggy. Presumably about pronouns and not about anything else.
My god, this was way off.
Watching for half an hour, try and not finding the seal, I can confidently say this is why you don't skip Pokemon classes in Pokemon High School. Seems that way.
Excuse me?
You shouldn't have skipped your classes.
I thought I saw a shiny effect or whatever on this thing. But no, it was just yawning or whatever. Fuck, I hate that.
It's just a little creature.
Hello.
Do the classes mark them on the map? Well, people are saying that if you befriend your history teacher, then they are? I don't know.
Yeah, might go talk to the history professor after this.
Give a perspective on how long it took. I took a shower, like, since I posted Lurk to Unlurk. I took a shower. Yeah, it's been a while. Probably a good half hour, right?
Oh yeah, I mean, a good part of it was finding the stakes, I guess, but...
Yeah.
Oh my god. Right here.
I was just randomly reminded. There's a trainer NPC near the start of the game by a cave, and he's like, I like showing new trainers the ropes, and he has like level 50 plus Pokemon.
What a dick. Ooh. That's a rar. You touch this shrine? Yes, I will touch this shrine. Rattle, rattle, rumble, 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 rumble. Kerbang. I see.
Hardest trying to actually locate. Yeah, got it.
Cut, cut, cut.
What the fuck is that thing?
It looks like a saber-toothed snow leopard. Or a mongoose.
The swords are literally like clipping out the top of its mouth. Is that how it's supposed to be?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like the whole thing is, hey look, this ceiling thing was broken in half. This sword was broken in half through the thing.
Oh.
Chan Pow.
Oh.
Hope you can survive this.
Oh God. Yeah, no, you can't say that on Twitch.
Uh-oh. Good thing I saved.
Oh.
Let's try that again, shall we?
It's a good joke, though.
I totally missed it.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I'll tell you when you're older.
I'm older now.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
I'm older now.
No. Was that a snap or was that a weasel? I I didn't quite catch that.
Say, I got like a Faraday vibe, I guess. I mean, it's kind of definitely like Jax vibes, but I already have a Jax, so...
Vibes. No! God, no!
Okay, so like, if you remove the sword, that's obviously from something else, right? I get like Ermine vibes.
It is pretty lanky.
But that's definitely a feline roar.
This Pokemon is the sword.
False swipe. Once more time, false swipe. Pow, getting the bell.
Oh.
Where are all these Chinese names in Spain?
Oh.
And Pao was caught. The hatred of those who perished by the sword long ago has clad itself in snow and become a Pokemon.
Oh. So, yeah, it literally is the sword, huh? I guess. Okay. Oh, Delta says, are we heading back to the history class to learn where the shrines are?
Yeah, probably. That was painful.
What an anime ass animal.
You know, you're not wrong.
You thought I was making a funny haha joke. Well, you know, look, last time I was on here, I literally thought Stabbit was a real Pokemon, so I don't know what's real or not.
It's true. Zombie did think that Stab was a real Pokemon. Someday,
I hope so.
it'll be a dark type Pokemon. A dark rock type. It has a flint dagger.
I know, Dot, right?
Let's do some class.
It's like, I think it came, like, it's like someone made that, like, right around the time that Score Bunny came out. And I got the two mixed up, and it's like, well, Stabbit, I mean, it looks real. I mean, it's kind of edgy, like, for a Pokemon, but...
Iggy has done every class except for art and history, yes. New students with us today. Name's Ryfort. I'll be the ones to impart knowledge of the past on your minds. Hey, what Pokemon is that on your chest there? History is a wonderful thing, truly splendid. The lives of our ancestors throughout history forged the path to the present in which we live. Today you will learn all about the most mysterious location of all of Paldea, the Great Crater. A massive crater called the Great Crater of Paldea is just in the heart of our region. The area inside this crater is called Area 0, and the research of its geological strata and material composition has shown the fact that the crater is in fact 1 million years old. It was believed that a certain something rested at the bottom of this mysterious crater. Answer me this. What was believed inside Area 0? Treasure! You've done your homework. You have to do all your history classes and try and befriend Miss Ryfor or find the shrines on your own. That's right. Some believe the stairs more valuable. Crater. So much. Whatever. I'm not going to read any of this. I'm just going to power through.
But you, what if there's a quiz?
There is going to be a quiz, but I'm just not going to read it. I'm out loud. I'm just going to be like, mentally. Zombie Cat, it's up to you. Entertain people.
Hi, hey guys. Look, it's me, Zombie Cat. I know we joke a lot here on the channel. time to get serious, okay?
Give us money. No.
This is crack.
Give us money for crack. We're almost out. Do you know how much it takes in order to entertain everybody like this? You know.
You have to set a good example, Iggy. Children look up
Absolutely
to
not.
you. Wait a minute. Grunt! Oh, you're way over there.
Oh!
Hello.
Well, we can't say your joke either.
Yeah. Shut up, go bring it up.
Trista's crack is what they call sandwiches here.
It's true.
It's andog.
And dog.
Hello. By day I am dog, but by night I am also.
And dog is out in the yard without a leash.
I'm running away, you'll never get me.
In the middle of the screen.
I'm blocking all the text.
I would adjust you, but I know for a fact I'm already gonna have to adjust Zombie Cat next time Jay is in.
Yeah, I'm probably in his spot. Why can't we just do this automatically? That's what we got robots for.
I'm just standing here to be in the way of the text.
They're a better wall than a window.
Thank you for the compliment.
That's what they say.
You're a better lump than a bump.
I'd rather be a wall than be a crawl.
2,000 years ago. Lasted for 1,000 years.
1,000
worry,
years of
I'll
Persian
read
darkness.
Empire 200 years later. 800 years ago. The Empire
5 seconds out of
became
sync.
Chaldea.
Yeah, but also I can't read it anyway because I'm blocking.
Yeah.
Oh man, what if I was reading it like while watching the stream, so it's just out of sync completely?
Uh-oh.
We'd have to tackle
600 years ago?
Uh-oh.
Oh, 800 years ago. Okay.
Exactly, 805 years ago to be precise.
Ooh,
You want the months, weeks, days, hours, and minutes too?
I would like to know the seconds of when this catastrophe happened.
When the university was constructed.
When the university collapsed into a singularity.
Remember this, Iggy. Don't read this comes up in the midterms. Yes, I know. I'm going in the midterm. Going into the midterm. I'm going to remember this.
What's the side duck do?
You're just
I
there.
wish college was this fast. You
Just-
just sit here, watch a dumb
Yeah.
loading screen with purple checkerboards go by.
Dumb checkerboards with dumb grapes on the heraldry.
Can't even play fucking checkers. What is this?
Okay.
Great
You
creator
can't play- you can't
Paldea.
play checkers with grapes.
You can
Bull.
squirt with grapes, but that's about it.
These grapes are probably sour anyway.
Yeah. Zombie, would you squirt my grapes?
I'll do surgery on a grape.
No, you can't do that.
No, you can't. Why?
It's illegal.
You're illegal.
I know, in 27 states.
Oh, this
Joke's
is this is Grunt, not Rook.
I think maybe they were saying hi to them in the chat.
Oh, maybe. Can we turn the grape into a robot from the future?
Maybe. We can turn a grape into plasma, which is kind of cool. It takes a microwave.
Oh, that's right.
Mm-hmm. How do you do on the history test? 100%, baby.
Hooray.
Paradox low poly grapes.
Grapes.
It's easy to ace the history test if you rewrite it.
You know, that's a good point.
Yes.
You already said hi to Rook. Think you meant to say hi to Grunt. Yeah.
There's
Yeah, that's okay.
Everyone forgets my name eventually. Even my parents.
We're changing things up today. There's a fairy tale. There was a king who very much enjoyed collecting treasure.
Pause. Check. Yup. Ah.
Oh,
A vessel, a sword, a set of tablets, and a set of beads. Seeing such rarities, he leapt for joy. Oh, this is the story.
this is the story.
It was a set of tablets. What do you think the tablets were?
Sorry.
Medicine that you chew.
Brain.
It's wooden planks for writing on.
And his golds and stuff and beads he totally had.
Particular tablets were wooden and used as a writing medium in the East.
The
fell out
10
of pocket
Pokemon
with you.
commandments were written on them.
Thou shalt press up and B when catching a Pokemon.
Shall
No,
not attempt to
it's
catch a
incorrect.
trainer's Pokemon.
thou shalt press up and A for anything that you wish to happen truthfully, such as capturing a Pokemon or getting a critical hit. Down and B if you wish to negate something, such as you don't want to be paralyzed and unable to act, or you don't want to do a critical hit on a Pokemon that you're trying to capture.
I don't mean to alarm you guys, but the teacher's hair is trying to escape her body.
Yeah, it is. Look at that.
Oh, weird.
Terrible disaster rained down upon his castle. Oh no.
Her hair is becoming turgid.
Turgle.
A terrible thing happened. The king's hair tried to run away, just like my hair is doing now. The next day, he was bald.
Never noticed any big changes since the patch? Not a whole lot. I think it looks cool. You know, things maybe look a little bit better at times, but not like super overall. A friend of yours made some cool Paradox Pokemon. Excellent.
I've noticed since the patch, I still don't have access to the game, but I also don't have a Nintendo Switch, so maybe they should fix that.
Maybe someday.
Maybe. Is the classroom still 20 FPS, or are they actually normal now? They look normal. Both of the
Dang.
students are in sync, though. They keep looking up at the same time.
Missing. Oh, yeah, because yeah, you found it.
Look, if anything, they should make like an Evangelion crossover and put like one of the angels down there. It's first impact. Pokemon are actually different forms of angels.
Missing no, found yes.
It's like an alien advertisement, like a newspaper.
Why did Iggy get so
Shit found
quiet?
yes?
I got quiet because I'm reading.
Oh,
Sorry.
That's okay.
he's in,
I was talking to be entertaining.
he's in class and we're outside within full view playing football. And he's
We're outside
staring at
playing
us.
Yu-Gi-Oh! What does the text at the bottom there say? I can't read it.
It's not real letters.
Oh. Well, fuck it. Reading about Heat's ledger. I didn't even see you there, hey Line. Milo. I don't know what to call you.
I already
Hello,
stretched.
Do it again.
Missing no, but it showed up inside Iggy's left eyeball for one frame.
Oh no!
That's scary.
We start playing like a bit crushed Paul Stretch version of the Lavender Town theme.
Oh, last time I stretched my neck, I hurt myself, so let's not do that.
Oh no. I had to look that up now. I'm gonna look up it on YouTube.
Senor Crouch. All right then. Remember Senor Crouch is who we're guiding the raid towards once we finish.
Someday. I'm too late for the third time. Oh, sorry. Here, I'll copy that And assuming I don't overwrite it, then paste.
Damn. I looked up
Without the
music
chick on the end, the tilde or whatever it's called.
So it's literally right as you wrote it. Okay.
Play. I looked up Lavender Town music bit crushed on YouTube, and all I could find was YouTube iceberg edit Lavender Town slowed and distorted. And then there's one where it's Lavender Town in parentheses distorted version with a thumbnail like a weird anime person. Let's see what this one is.
Were their eyes bleeding?
Some of the content depicted in this video may be disturbing to some viewers.
Oh, it's time for Mr. Final.
I'm unsure if the stream will last much longer. I'm gonna get the last 2 Pokemon, and then I don't know. Depends on that. Area 0. 805. Holding fan did not appear.
What?
This fucking video.
Getcha.
Sorry.
Years ago.
It's in Lavender Town slowed and distorted. All I did was slow it down, and like they just put creepy videos over it. And like some of it's just like weird videos of like a kid throwing a doll because they freaked out. Look at this.
Oh boy. Oh, it's got the fucking Sonic CD Sonic face.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in video links so you can watch it later, Iggy. But this fucking video, this looks like something Scorpy would play.
Okay, now I have to befriend her.
Salad fingers. Petscop.
Like the first thing they show is Max Headroom, which is really funny.
The first upload to YouTube. Wow, that was pretty scary.
Oh.
Oh, it's Andros. No.
Why do you have a Marshadow on your head?
Because they're a marshmallow. Oh no. Missing nose. It's in real life and inside Zombie's house. Oops.
Keep
Don't
it
worry,
as
I got rid of missing number for you.
I keep it as a pet. I feed it watered every day.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the brooch is supposed to be. I think maybe it's supposed to be an Articuno? Just based on the feather shape.
Could be. Zombie, the only way you can feed it though is by you have to talk to an old guy and then fly to an island and then go up and down the coast. Till it
Yeah,
shows up
I have to have a
and
very
feed it water.
specific name too. I don't know.
No, you don't have to do the name thing. It's literally just you talk to the guy that shows you how to catch a Pokemon, fly to Cinnabar Island, go to the coast, surf up and down it, and then you'll find him. Don't catch him.
You'll catch him.
And then there's also the truck you can use strength on to get Mew.
No.
I hated that myth. I always looked it up online and I'm like, this is stupid, I don't believe it. And it ended up being not true, and I'm like, aha, I was right. I remember watching the original Pokemon anime series though, and whenever you find out what happens to the cruise ship where it like literally capsizes like fucking what was the movie called? Something Poseidon, or it's the movie where like the ship, like the big cruise ship goes underwater and it's like upside down.
The Poseidon Adventure?
Yeah, that one. But that happens in Pokemon. I remember in the game, you could actually prevent it from doing that if you go through the whole thing and then you like lose to a trainer on purpose. You go back to the Pokemon Center and you can go to the gym there, and then the boat never leaves because it actually goes to leave once you go back to like go on the ship. So if you avoid that whole encounter, the boat never leaves. So you save all their lives.
I don't know what to make about anything you just said.
Okay, did you ever play the original Pokemon Red and Blue?
Played yellow a little bit.
Okay, well, yellow version. You remember when you go on the SS Anne and you're on the ship and then like, oh, you gotta talk to the captain so you can get the HM cut so you can get in and actually fight the gym leader, right?
Well, I haven't played it in 20 years. I don't know.
Okay, well, that's what you gotta do. And on the ship, there's people that want to fight you because, you know, it's Pokemon, everyone wants to fight. And normally, after you help the captain because he's sick, you get the HM cut, which lets you go to the gym, and then he says, alright, we're getting ready to sail. So you get off the boat for some reason, and the boat goes away. And in the anime, the boat gets hit by a fucking storm and capsizes, and it's presumed that everyone on board drowns except for the main protagonist and them who wash up on the shore of an amusement park full of giant animatronic Pokemon.
Well,
No, they're animatronics.
no, they're the only ones who were left on the ship. Everyone else
Oh,
got out.
That's what it was. Okay.
Yeah, because they have a funeral at sea for Jesse, James, as well as the other folks who didn't manage to escape.
Oh my god, that's awful.
Yeah.
The kids show.
I mean, it's fine because they actually did survive, but yeah, no,
I know, but
Officer
still.
Jenny's like, a salute.
And the fact that they even did one for Jesse and James, known criminals.
Well,
okay.
yeah, because they're
They were incompetent, but they were still people deserving of that.
not dying by drowning.
Yeah. By capsizing in a giant cruise ship. Imagine the legal ramifications of that in the Pokemon world.
Oh no,
Maybe the
Doug
SOP.
Trio, are you okay?
Do they have little feet?
He's underwater. This is how Doug Trio evolves it changes into Wug Trio.
Rook, I'm pretty sure that is actually true. I don't think 4Kids did that because... Was the original Pokemon anime 4Kids or was it a different thing?
The original was 4Kids, but yeah, no, that was actual legitimate because they did get everyone else off.
Okay. I just forgot that part.
The ruinous beads. All right, well, let's see here. What do we got going for us?
All right, you know what? I gotta look that up. Diglett with feet. Ugh.
Oh no, don't do that.
Diglett have feet canonically, but we've never seen them.
And for good reason.
Oh, it's got two giant swollen hairy testes. Okay.
I don't think that's right.
Okay, located in the South Province, Area 6.
Zombies Googling Diglett on FA again. Stop it.
No, wait a second. I think this is the one I just looked at. No, it's not.
Why does your magnifying glass have eyes?
Because it's a Rotom.
Oh
It's a
my-
Pokemon. Okay, yeah, no, this is where I need to go. Area 2, in an underground cave. Fly to the Colonnade Hollow fast travel spot.
This is like in Darktide, where every technology is powered by literal humans. Every technology in Pokemon is powered by Pokemon.
It is.
Yeah.
Actually, Zombie, this is like a to scale thing of the land, and people down there just see this giant magnifying glass with eyes floating around,
Ooh.
like a UFO. Oh no, Rook has sent you the picture on Telegram, Iggy.
Well, I'm not looking right now.
Well, I'm just reading the chat, so you know.
Yeah. I was just telling them.
There you go.
One somewhat malicious Pokemon.
Yeah, I mean that's true. Porygon is a virus Pokemon, but they power the internet, so
Oh.
that's a lie. I just made that up on the spot.
You pronounce that like someone who doesn't know how Oregon is pronounced.
What do you mean Porygon? That's how it's.
You said, oh, no. You just Porygon. You didn't really
I
say the
said
P.
Porygon.
if you get rid of the P, you say Oregon. It's like someone who on the East Coast who doesn't know how to pronounce.
It's literally Porrygon.
No, okay, I didn't say
Porygon.
I didn't say you pronounced it wrong. I meant like that's how someone who mispronounces Oregon would.
I
say it.
can't wait to go on the Porygon Trail. Does that sound better?
Oh,
That's what they call the internet in the Pokemon games. Porygon Trail.
No. Super information Porygon Trail.
See, I can make that joke on Twitch.
Well, yeah.
mm.
Mm.
Oh,
Climb up there.
Mm.
Okay, so how come this legendary bike rides around on the wheels, and the other legendary bike runs around?
because Miraidon is from the future, and Koraidon is from the past.
Oh. But this one clearly knows how to use its feet.
Oh yeah, but like, we're going fast. This is faster, because it uses the jet boots.
But it goes the exact same speed as the other one.
Okay, listen, I'm not talking about, like, if this particular one is walking, it walks with its legs. If it wants to go fast, it uses the jet boost.
Okay, yeah, no, I get that, but I'm just saying, like, in the game, you would think that the jet boost one would be slightly faster than the other one. But...
No. Be on top of a big pillar. Oh, you know what? I might have gotten this one already. That might be what the whole thing is.
Porygon solid here.
Oh, there it is. Well, what about Porygon Z?
Tomorrow. Oh, shit. Porygon XYZ. I kind of fumbled my jokes. I'm gonna make it again. Pory today, gone tomorrow.
That's 2 down, and then northwest of the previous lake near Castle Royal Lake, on top of a rocky hat platform behind a tree, right around here.
It's been broken. Oh.
Yeah. And no amount of super glue will ever fix them.
Who's been broken now?
Porygon Z.
Porygon Z.
Yeah, no, literally, this is what happens when you download an upgrade from a dubious disc. Your Pokemon just gets fucked up.
He's broken.
Oh my god, did y'all see that flash where the texture map went away and it was just all lines?
Oh,
That's weird.
It was weird.
yeah.
Clip that so we can have a look at that.
Clipping.
This
What is
game
this?
wasn't rushed. Game
This
wasn't
video is
rushed.
either unavailable or not supported in this browser. Error 4000.
That's
I hate
weird.
The clipping functionality sucks.
It clipped your Twitch.
Clip my Twitch. All right, I ain't clipping it.
Alright.
Twitch too
Almost
broken.
clip it.
Can't clip.
It'll be here for posterity's sake in the future.
Quick, someone use Fraps. It's not legit unless it has that yellow 30 FPS counter in the upper right corner.
Well, no, he saw the bones of the map rig.
Oh no, my bones. They've been rigged.
Do they have noises?
Yeah, all bones have noises.
What are the bone noises of the world? Oh,
Wow, that was a neat noise.
yeah, no, that was good. Like, I'm not even mad. I'm impressed.
Was that intentional?
Yeah,
Oh.
Is that your neck or what?
the knuckles.
Knuckles? Oh, okay.
Okay, because it sounded like a Gundam joint break.
Really? It sounded really quiet to me. I didn't think that would come true.
It came through great.
Oh, thanks for the clip.
Dubious disc. More like. I can't read the whole thing. The most I can do with my hands is snap. That's it.
Yeah.
Crabs are attacking.
No, those are ghost dragons.
Oh shit.
Ghost dragons that attack by firing one another from their fucking heads like laser
Well,
beams.
no, I was saying crabs because the
Oh.
crab attack. Crab attack.
Trying to stop on the exact frame, but I can't quite. Well, this isn't YouTube where I can just go frame by frame.
Might have gotten this one already. I think I did get this one already. Well, have a little look.
Ghost dragon fighter jet that fires its babies as weapons. What the fuck is this? Video game? Those are some big fish.
Yeah.
Are those waylords?
No. Waylords are bigger than that.
Oh shit. That was my favorite Pokemon.
And there you go here.
Because it was big.
No, because it was round.
Because Waylord and Skitty could make an egg somehow.
Look, love comes in all shapes and sizes.
Exactly.
Also, compared to how big it is, the weight doesn't make sense because it's actually hollow.
Yeah.
It's a balloon.
Like that. Yeah, it's a balloon. An 800-pound balloon. It's 40 feet long.
Ominous black steak. Pull it out? Yes.
Don't do it.
Close to the North Pelican Sea.
Damn, I can't seem to stop on the frame. It's always like the one after when the island disappears.
Hmm.
I don't know if I can actually, like, if I have enough, like, resolution here to stop on the right frame or not.
Maybe the frame itself didn't actually end up recorded.
Maybe.
Well, I can see it. I can't
Oh.
stop on it.
Hmm.
Zombie, set the quality of the clip to like 180 p.
Oh,
That'll help.
Is there not a way to scrub frame by frame? Like with an arrow key or something?
I could see.
I think it's only on YouTube that you can do that.
Oh, I can slow down to quarter speed. That might help.
Could help. Could help.
Yeah, do that. Oh, I just saw the background again whenever you jumped.
Yeah, yeah.
It flashed in the distance like a lightning strike.
Yeah, like... Excellent. Like, here's the thing. I'm glad I'm the kind of person that doesn't give a shit about graphics. Because this has been the best game of my life.
Yeah. I mean,
You-
that's fair.
I poke fun at it. Certainly, because you can't not. But... I couldn't imagine wanting to play video games in the current day and age and being, like, subject to all the horrible graphics.
My personal opinion, if you can play a video game and it doesn't crash or explode your computer, it's a good game.
Yeah, basically. I mean, this one crashes sometimes, but...
Well, yeah, but I mean, I'm saying, like, if it, like... I've literally had, like, whenever I tried to play Fortnite sometimes, the whole game will literally crash and blue screen my computer.
5. Dark type. Hmm.
Chicken leg Pokemon.
I'm not gonna bother.
Like I said before, Milo, the game was rushed to meet crunch for the holidays.
It was runched to meet crunched.
It was scrunched.
Yeah, honestly, the Pokemon games, what they need to do is they need to take, like, 2 years off of trying to get a game out.
Yeah. Do team building exercises.
A couple of those, maybe. Okay, this one's at the eastern edge.
Or just honestly, don't even announce another game, and then, you know, go on like a year break, and then just work on a game without telling anyone. And then once you finish the game and you're like, alright, this is good, this worked, release a trailer and then release it 2 months later.
I mean, it's the Pokemon Company. They could literally just drop a game after not announcing anything for like 3 years,
Right.
and people would buy it and it'd be the best, like, selling game of all time.
Yeah?
That's your Blitz. Blitz your cat. I don't think I've ever stepped
Maybe like
foot
a
on this
mainline
planet.
Release every 5 years. That'd be cool.
Yeah, like, you know. You don't need to, the Pokemon community neither wants nor needs a Pokemon game every 2 years.
They need one every 5 seconds. New game now.
Hmm.
So crazy to me how long the first game took to get to come out. It was in under production for like what, like 5 years or something?
Something like that.
Oh wow.
Because like it was an untested thing, and like no one knew it was going to be good or not. And now it's like, oh, okay, it's good. All right, you got to make so many.
I mean, like, how long did it take for them to come out with Gold and Silver, for example? After the first Pokemon game.
I
Let's
think
say
it
a
came out
couple
in
years.
99.
Actually, yeah, because the original game came out in like what, 95 in Japan, and then Gold and Silver came out in like 99, 2000.
Right, 5 years?
Yeah, something like that.
Ooh, Spiritomb, I'm just gonna get you real fast, because you're gonna be a bitch to find anywhere. So, 5 years. And that's with using mostly the same... Oh god. Like, basically the same engine, just fixed up. All new sprites for everything, sure, but...
I'm looking at the Wikipedia. The first generation was from 1996 to 99.
96 and
Second one
99.
was 99 to 2002. Third one is 2002 to 2006. Fourth was 2006 to 2007. 2010. Fifth was 2010 to 2013. Sixth was 2013 to 2016. Seventh was 2016 to 2019. And then eighth is 2019 to 2022.
Oh, so they're just trying to do a new one every 3 years?
That's what it looks like. They went from doing one, 96 to 99. That was 3 years.
Yeah, but the only reason they were able to do that was because half of the game was already finished.
Yeah.
Like,
But then if you look from
they updated some graphics.
from the second gen one, 99, to the third generation, it was 2002.
Ooh.
And then 2006 to 2010. So. But yeah.
So this one has happened. Found a Blight Shrine.
You know, I wonder what a good comparison would be for how big a Game Boy game versus like any given asset. Like take like a grass texture. Like how many grass textures would it take to make a Game Boy game, or would it even fill that much? You know what I mean?
Oh, I get what you're saying, yeah. I mean, so the entire reason why the Johto games had you able to go back to Kanto was because I think... I can't remember who it was. Maybe it was Gunpei Yokoi, or maybe it was Shigeru Miyamoto, or something like that. Or Satoru Iwata, one of those guys. Was like, I figured out how we can save a whole bunch of memory data. And we basically cut everything in half. And they were just like, well, we can just put all the data for Kanto in. Touch the shrine. Okay, so this is the beads. Okay, goodbye, Grunt. Have a good one.
Goodbye, Grunt. Yeah, thanks for showing up.
Later.
Thanks for
It's fun.
popping by
It's always fun to pop in and pop out and pop and lock and
and explode and oh god, it's everywhere.
It's bead. It's a vessel.
beads.
Pour.
Oh yeah, he's got a bowl for a head.
Oh my god, this guy looks cool.
That he does.
He looks like a RuneScape enemy from that underground area with all the magma demons. Okay, that's what I'm leaving on. Goodbye.
All right, bye.
Let's give it a Shadow Claw. Okay. Stomping Tantrum.
Oh, did you give me the cursed Diglett with feet?
No.
Oh, no, I know, Dot did. What the fuck is this? That's a scrubbing bubble. That's not a Diglett.
No, that doesn't work.
Wow. That is horrible. And what is this? Okay, so they thought the coin on Meowth's head was a third eye? Okay, yeah, this is horrific. Every picture, like, oh, okay, if I search for Diglett feet, it's just like, oh, it's a mole. It has mole feet. You just can't see him. It's got cute little paws. This thing is literally a scrubbing bubble. It's got like tentacles, like hundreds of them. I can't really paste it into Twitch. And I mean, Iggy's on a Switch, so I don't think you can like just put stuff
I cannot.
on screen. And shit, you know what? I need to reinstall Giazzo. That was really good for sharing stuff. La 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 la. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba.
No, the Pokemon broke free!
How to use Giazzo. Capture, click, and hold.
Hey, got it.
Paste, and
Kinglu. It slowly brings its exceedingly heavy head down upon the ground, splitting the earth open with huge fissures that run over 160 feet deep. Just one more. All right then. We're nearly there, everybody.
there we go. That should work. Look at this thing. Look at this. It's a scrubbing bubble.
It says it's a scrubbing bubble.
Oh, and you you linked the video. Cool.
What the fuck? What is this supposed to be from?
That manga that was based on concept art or the sprites or something.
Odd. Very odd. Saving your favorite for last. I didn't even know. This is just how life works sometimes. First, blue almond steak. In the bottom of Glossato Mansion. Follow to the Pokemon Center. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Glaciato's Grasp. Where do you want me to go? Where do you want me to go?
Oh, and also since Dot also sent me this. Why did I close Giazzo?
Hubris?
Stupidity?
We just don't know.
Just don't know.
You know, sometimes we just gotta be the three idiots. Which one of us has the brain cell right now?
Probably you since you're playing.
I don't know, I'm kind of checked out a little bit. I blinked. I think half the world disappeared when I did that, though.
Oh shit! Yeah, right as I looked back, I saw that. That's weird.
Heavy slam. Uh-oh. Cubchoo, get out of here. Flee.
Oh. Oh.
What?
Yeah, close Giazzo again.
You just don't like what you see?
Dot just sent me some early Butterfrees.
I'm gonna need those. I'm gonna need you to send those to me so I can look at them when I'm done here. Rook. Dot Rook. Who makes me ping? How dare you? I'm kidding. He's right there. Fly, you fools! Might have gotten this one already.
Auto battle and refuse to kill shiny Pokemon. What?
Yeah. Which is very useful considering how many Pokemon look exactly the fucking same. It's 7:30. I really underestimated my inability to finish anything on time. Poison, what are you? No. Well, I guess that's good news.
Good news, everyone.
Pull out the stake. Pull out the stake! North Province, Area 1. Up here. Applin. Oh shit, Bramblegast is around here? I don't want to walk Pokemon. Where are you, Bramblegast? Mr. I. I'm not going to look around too much, I guess, but if I can find a Bramblegast here, that'll make my life easier. Looks like it's all gone from here. Appleberry.
Just go to town, put a rubber band around your analog sticks, and you'll get a snack.
The problem with that is that the Pokemon don't keep up with you.
Oh no.
Hmm?
It's on Twitter, and Furry is trending.
Uh-oh. It's always dangerous. Get out of here. There we go. It's a rock. Okay, where do I go from here? I want to go this way. Like right there. Gimme ghoul.
Give me that ghoul.
Gimme that ghoul. Gimme that ghoul. Break me off a piece of that. Gimme ghoul. Gimme gold, maybe?
Gabagool.
Gabagool. What you got? Level 5 Gengar. It's becoming a normal type. Tempting, but I don't think I will. Pangaberry. Oh no, Halucha. Out of the way. Hey, yep. Whee, yep. Oh, there it is.
By the way, Iggy, are you aware you can get a Gengar for basically free?
Yeah, you need to get a pine curchin. Or whatever, and trade it for a Haunter, which doesn't have an Everstone. Jesus Christ. That's a zombie cat. You remember Gengar and how it's a Pokemon that you need to trade in order to you trade a Haunter to obtain a Gengar?
Vaguely.
Okay, well, there's also an item called an Everstone, which when held, prevents a Pokemon from evolving. And in one of the Pokemon games, guess what they do? They give you an in-game trade, wherein, hey, you want a Haunter? And you're like, oh yeah, I'll get a Haunter. Little do they know that I will obtain a Gengar from this trade. Whilst instead, you obtain a Haunter holding an Everstone because they decided to be dicks. All right, let's see here. The 5th ominous blue stake is North Province Area 2. Oops, zoom in some. Where... Oh, around here. Might have gotten this one already, but we'll see. Yep. Yep. Oh, I didn't get this one. Hmm. Just above the cave where the fire scourge shrine is located. So I think I might have just literally just gotten that one. So, and I'll leave that one for the last. North Province Area 3.
The NBC legit says, did it change? I bet not. I gave it an Everstone.
Yeah. Shit move.
What an asshole.
This is still Area 2. Why does it say Area 3? They're just bad at. They're just bad at this. All right then. Here-ish? No. The hell. Here-ish. All right then. Cool. Jump! Fly!
You know, on one hand, like, these areas look really stark. Like, there's not really any grass, it's just a texture. These stone textures are all the same.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot here.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So it kind of balances out, I guess.
Yeah, like counterpoint with Breath of the Wild, where there's like lots of that, and there's nothing, you know?
Yeah.
This. Okay, so this thing says. Find it hidden behind a few ruined walls. So I guess it must be down here, which I think I already got this one here. Gimme goal. And then need to go here. Like here. All right. Fly to this spot. Come to the lighthouse. If you want an ass kicking.
In the next 35 minutes, if you want an ass kicking.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't even know who that guy is. He's just kind of a legend at this point, I think.
Yeah, basically. Hey, Squawkabilly.
Oh no, they got pompadours.
Yeah, because he's a Squawkabilly.
Oh, no, I get it.
Oh, what? You're just mad that I didn't get you instead? Get the fuck out of here. Up we go.
Yep. I just realized I copied over whoever we're going to raid. So
Oh no. Senor something.
Senor Scour.
Crumbled and vanished. Okay, and then the last one is kind of right up by the shrine. I believe, anyways. There's one left. The ruinous beads. Bead! Oh man, no. The ruinous bead, as in the person who is your rival in Sword and Shield with this kick-ass music. Bead!
Oh, does Senor crouch? Okay. Thank you.
Perfect.
You rang?
Yeah, you're right outside its house, so... Here we go, everyone. It's the final ruinous Pokemon.
It's the final countdown.
Will you touch the shrine? Yes.
Will you boop the shrine?
Will you boop the snoot?
I will boop the snoot.
Kerboom. Kerbang. What do we got here? Look at this thing. Splashy.
It's just a fish.
It's just a fish. Beads of Ruin. The special defense of all Pokemon is decreased. False swipe. Go. Lava Plume. You fool. Come on, hit it. Yeah. Ultra Ball, go. I can see why this is your favorite, Delta. It's adorable. Ultra Ball, go. Oh, you're causing me... You're cruising for a bruising there, buddy. Yes, keep using Ruination. Son of bitch. There we go. Chi-Yu was caught. Perfect. The envy accumulated within the curved beads that sparked multiple conflicts has clad itself in fire and become a Pokemon. The box is with you. Alright, we've done it. Let's go and talk to our professor and become the best of friends.
Your best friend.
And then the professor is going to hate him because now they're no longer a thing of the past, they're a thing of the current.
I only like things that are old.
Yes.
Game is done for, I think. Is this literally... Have you finished all the post-game stuff?
Yeah, other than catching all the Pokemon, which I'm not doing on stream, this is it.
Wow. Oh my god.
Yeah. Thanks for joining.
Oh.
Oh.
Did you find any of the treasures of ruin? Yes. You caught Ting Lu, the vessel of ruin? I simply cannot keep my curiosity under control. This vessel is almost certainly not for everyday use. Perhaps it was a work of art or a ritual artifact housing some sort of deity? I feel like there must be some meaning behind the horns and the designs resembling eyes. Could it be that this artifact was fashioned after the deity's very appearance? The mystery grows ever deeper. My thirst for knowledge is slowly being quenched. What is it? You caught Chain Pow, the Sword of Ruin? Ooh, the sword's hilt and blade formed the left and right fangs. Wonder if the sword broke when it became a Pokemon, or perhaps it was always this way. Cannot imagine the king wanting to buy a broken sword. Maybe it was some kind of weapon that was meant to be used in this broken state? The mystery grows ever deeper. My thirst for knowledge is slowly being quenched. What else? Boy-chan, the Tablets of Ruin? I've never seen so many wooden writing tablets strung together. It must have been an epic tale. Most excavated tablets are tantamount to graffiti or simple memos. Still valuable tools for learning about the past, but nothing like this. I can't read it, but given this length, it must be a story, yes, or perhaps the words of a curse? If only the words weren't faded, how frustrating. These wooden tablets piqued the curiosity of a king. What might have been written on them? Ah, my thirst for knowledge is being quenched. Is something else? The final one! Chi-Yu, the Beads of Ruin. Beads like these were thought to be sacred and thus worn during religious rituals. I believe they're most often worn as a single bead on the neck like a pendant, but it seems Chi-Yu has 4 of them. Were the beads worn in pairs, like on the ears and wrists, or perhaps rituals performed by 4 people? What on earth could have caused beads such as these, or to use the word of disaster, to become bringers of disaster themselves? The mystery grows deeper. My thirst for knowledge is slowly being quenched. Seeing a part of history with my own eyes fills me with joy. I thank you. You never reported back to me with all 4 of the treasures of ruin. I never thought you'd be able to do this much for me. You have my thanks. I'd like to go and get them my own, but I suppose it's precisely because I sent you, someone with a pure heart, that you were able to accomplish this feat. There may be treasures of my dreams, but I now allow you to have them for now. And this as well. Nasty plot. Truly are an interesting one, aren't you? I do hope you don't mind if I continue to keep an eye on you. Oh, you formed a close bond. Excellent. Well, yeah, there we go, folks. That's it. We've completed Pokemon Scarlet. Our streaming time will be concluded here. We're a little bit early, but excellent. Those link rank up. Okay, I missed a little bit of this, though. Yes, I even had the climactic final battle with Delta this stream. You're gonna be in chat. Excellent. Gonna look forward to seeing you around, Delta. And yes, have a good night, everybody. Let me just swap on over to our typical thing here. I need my music. Where did my music go? There we go. Thank you everyone for coming out and watching tonight. Big special thanks to everyone who's scrolling on screen right now. They are our subscribers. Super special thanks to both Gato and Delta. You really made this an amazing experience. I'm glad that I was able to have you folks around for basically the entirety of this streaming session. Or, not session, project. And yes, we will be raiding Senor Crouch raid channel. What I'm looking for here. Because we always end off in a raid. Oh, they're also doing this thing. All right, perfect. Everybody, I'm gonna start this raid. We will see you all next time. We love you very much. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Unrated? I didn't know that was a thing.
All I did was just start the raid. Go. Here we go, everybody. Bye-bye for now.
Good night, guys.